Hello. Cat is losing her shit over here. All the zoomies. Hello, August. No, didn't stream yesterday. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back in order. Not quite working. I mean, I managed to get it working today, but who knows how long that'll last. How are you? Mm-hmm. No, she just has fucking zoomies. She like scratches something in there and then comes running around and through here and attacks the little whatever that rodent's supposed to be, and then flips back around and goes back in here. Sure, we'll do that. Do do. Say something. Let me check my settings. Okay, I can hear you in the stream, just not in the call. That's weird. Okay, settings. She's listening to the stream on her phone. Yeah, which is weird. One second. Now say something.
Say something.
There we go.
It works. All right.
Yeah, I don't
Teak.
know.
Teak.
For some reason, it had decided to change the settings to be like, oh, your TV is what's making the noise. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's something about sound. I hate when I set stuff up years ago and like it all works and then one day it doesn't work. I don't remember how I set it up in the first place.
Hmm. Yeah, OBS is a constant reminder of how sound works because it just randomly blanks everything out and then it doesn't work. So I got to
That's
set
the
it all
thing.
up
Like
again.
it works most of the time for me, so that's why it's like a stark reminder that I don't remember most of the shit when it stops working at some point.
What?
I'm just about to launch the stream.
Oh no. Oh no. Our cats have gone feral.
No, no.
Yeah, cat's in there eating my wife.
Shoot it. Shoot it with a blow dart.
No, I only shoot
Wait,
my
no.
wife with
What?
a blow dart.
No, a
Fill to.
tranquilizer.
Oh no, no. Oh, I just fill the blow dart with
With
calories.
cocaine.
No calories.
That works too.
Yeah, because she gets so angry when she's hungry. So I just shoot her with a blow dart full of calories, and she's not
Just a
angry
blow dart of
anymore.
Snickers. Blow dart of Snickers straight in the pie hole.
Hmm.
Sounds
You're
about
not
right.
yourself when you're hungry.
Damn it. Let's see. So I was recently just like talking to the person who's working with me on that mobile rhythm game thing.
Hmm.
We were discussing like what to do for the next step, and apparently we're gonna switch the layout entirely, which means we're adding an extra layer to the gameplay, so it's
Hmm.
gonna look nothing like the current the current prototype. But
Okay,
the key the key thing is that we figured out how to get attacks to work alongside the a rhythm.
I took a
So
shower
that's
early.
the key mechanic for us to have figured out. So now that we have that figured out, we're gonna have to like add on top of that like directional movement and stuff like that. So that's gonna be interesting.
Yes.
Gonna be cool.
It'll
Oh,
be
I also got
amazing.
the text editor working. I got the text editor working. I shipped it. It's a real app now.
Nice. Who'd you ship it with?
I
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
mean, I use Godot, so I just exported it
No, I
and I
was
only use it
I was making a
myself.
bad
Yeah.
anime joke.
Oh dear
You
God.
ships.
No, that's a bit too far, dude. It needs to be a bit closer. God damn it. What shall I be working on today?
Mm.
Uh, I guess it's back to this thing. Back to making progress. Oh yeah, I need to get your stream uh chat
Supposedly
up.
that helps.
So
I don't know. I
hopefully
think
that
they lied to me about it.
not bad. Interesting. There you go. So that should work. Down. That's setting up. Game's launching. Ugh. What's this? A level design?
Yeah, well, we're doing where you select your potions now for the competitive version. I'm
Oh,
gonna have to
so this is
try it out
my.
and see if it works, but I'm thinking of just doing it. You choose one of the three spots and you put a potion, and you can use any potion, so you only get one. But that's
Like
slightly off from
the
our
player
original plan.
decides where it spawns?
Yeah, out of the three
Why?
select, because the competitive version, the one that would actually be like online with, and you tell your time,
Hmm?
that's where you get to like customize your run. What do you find works better, the jump potion or the speed potion? Whatever. And you're gonna be competing against everyone else who has chosen their best build.
The the build is built onto the map?
Well,
Why doesn't it just like
I
go
have
with your
three
inventory?
spots, and
Hmm.
there's three empty actors, or I guess
Hmm.
they'd be empty nodes for Godot. And once you select the spot, it'll be like, okay, this node and this out of the list, this potion. And so when that map shows up, it spawns there. I got to figure out how to code that, but yeah. And then, so in the beginning,
Sounds
you,
simple enough. Sounds simple enough on my end.
yeah, and then, you select all three current levels for the demo. And then it, once you're done with that, you start the actual thing. So presumably you play the story mode enough to know the maps and know the best way to do it, and then you try this out with what you think would be your best potion, and you just keep doing that to try to get the highest score possible
I
that
guess
you
I
can,
do wonder
or lowest
what
score.
brought up like the reason for having it spawned on the map as opposed to just putting it in your inventory or something and having like a consumable button.
I don't know how to do that. It seems easier to have it spawn on the map.
Fair enough.
Also, I don't want you
Fair
to
enough.
be able to use it anywhere. I want you to have to get to this spot. So,
Fair enough. That that feels like there's a lot less strategical choices that you can make. Like you can't choose when to activate it. You can
mhm,
only choose the thing and where to place it.
yeah.
You
But
can't
that
even
does
you
kind of put
barely
you on a
command
mostly
free.
even playing field because you all have to get to one of these three spots in order to use your potion.
Mm, fair enough. But what if like those three spots that you chose, like is there any reason why you place those spots or are all those also random?
Uh, because I had like six spots in the original maps, and I'm like, let's just keep these three.
So no strategical or
No,
tactical
not really.
reason at all.
Nope. It
Okay.
was random.
uh, mm, fair enough. Sometimes it just doesn't matter enough. Well, at least until you play test it, then you
Yeah.
find out. Yeah. So it's you find out in the find out portion For now, you fuck around.
Hmm. Currently, most of our players who have played are like, I've only really used the jump potion. I just kind of, I just let the other ones run out whenever I accidentally hit them. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. It's kind of like I think in Pokemon Unite, you get one held item that you can use. Most people don't bother changing that.
Mm.
Like I think the default's like potion or something.
Yeah, why would you need anything else?
Fair, fair. But I guess once it gets competitive, then you'll find out.
Mm.
Let's
So,
see.
what are your thoughts on PAL World? Do you think they're gonna get the
Uh,
living shit suit out of them? Because that's my real
you
concern. Because I
know,
watched the video and it's like, okay, there's the guy, there's the epic or the yeah, epic I think. There's the epic from X. They changed his colors a little bit, but that is his fucking model.
hmm
Oh, there's this bird Pokemon. It changes colors, and I'm like, okay, where is the line of alteration before you're safe from being sued?
right. So 2 points to that. Um, First of all, it doesn't really matter what we think
Yeah, it's what
because
the lawyers think.
it's also not our action to make.
Yes.
It's it's the prerogative of the billion-dollar company,
Hmm.
not ours. So Twitter going apeshit over it means nothing.
Oh, and I didn't
And
even notice Twitter going or anything like
yeah,
that. I just saw the
mm,
video and I'm like, ooh,
mhm,
that's riding a line. So they're gonna get the shit suit out of them.
mm. And then secondly, secondly, uh, that game has been public, like known, like it's been released, like publicly, like people know about it
Hmm.
for 3 years.
Okay.
So
Yeah, it would have happened already.
Nintendo could have done anything for the past 3 years to
Yeah.
stop it. They didn't.
True. True.
Um, and on top of that, they're both Japanese companies. If you didn't know,
Okay.
they're both Japanese companies, so it's much easier for them to just do straight up. So the fact that nothing has happened yet means it's probably not going to happen.
Yeah, that's good.
It can still happen, sure,
Yeah.
but what's more interesting is like when we find out that Nintendo does choose to, because
Hmm.
there's been other games, there's been other Monster Tamer games.
Yeah.
They didn't do anything to
Well,
those. They
I'm not
only
even
took.
worried about like the gameplay or anything. It's just the models.
Mhm.
I'm like, but the actual gameplay. I
Well,
talked to some people who played it, and it's like it's nothing like
mhm,
Pokemon. And I'm like, yeah, okay, that's cool.
right.
That'll keep them
So,
safe a bit. And
from a legal standpoint, there's two things. There's copyright, and then there's trademark. I
mhm.
don't know if you're familiar with the difference of those two.
No, actually, trademark. I'm pretty sure you can't use it whatsoever. You'll get sued. Copyright. I don't know. I
So,
don't know. There's a difference.
trademark is it's a mark of a trade. So, like a picture
Mhm.
of something that associates with your trade,
Yeah, it's a
with
logo.
your business. So, like not Pokemon, Pikachu is trademarked.
Okay.
Pikachu itself is trademarked.
Mhm.
In terms of like the idea itself, ideas can't be um, trademarked or copyrighted.
Mhm. But the
Um,
image can't.
the image can be trademarked, um, but the only thing they would really have to worry about is copyright because that means you don't have the right to use a copy
Mhm.
of, let's say, even a bad copy of the thing. But um, I've actually heard a copyright lawyer look through the game, and there's literally no grounds for any copyright infringement.
Cool.
There isn't because it's not different enough. because
Or it is
um,
different enough?
it is
Okay.
different enough
Okay.
that there's no like they literally reused an actual Pokemon. If they used even a single Pokemon, then yes, it can be done.
Okay.
But
Well, see, that's what I was
they
worried about
just
because it's like
look,
these
yeah.
are super close, and I'm like, how far is the difference? Because again, it does boil down to the difference.
Mhm.
How far is it,
Um,
and is it far enough? I don't know where that
there
line is, so that's the
there's a
one thing I was
precedent.
missing.
There's a precedent. There's a precedent for this. So, a lot of the Pokemon from the original Pokemon look the same, like a bunch of monsters from Dragon Quest. So,
Okay.
and Dragon Quest came first, and
Mm.
the the reality is that games have been remixing each
Oh,
other's
yeah.
monsters for decades.
Oh, forever.
So
Well, everyone's been
yeah,
remixing. Creation is not something
yeah,
humans are actually good at. Combining and altering something is what we are really good at. Just pure
yeah,
creation, humans can't actually do. So everything
yeah,
is a remix of something.
absolutely, yeah, yeah. So to that, there's
But in the modern age, most of that remix is take a
as of
thing and add
now,
tits to it.
there's no grounds for any copyright
Okay.
infringement. Yep.
Yeah, that was my only thing. It's like, oh, I don't know if that's far enough away because I don't know where that line is. Because you can
I
just
think
straight up
most
take a book
people.
and
Mhm.
republish it if a certain number of words are
Yep.
different. So I know there is a line. I just don't know where that line is and if they're close enough or far enough away from it not to worry. But if an actual
As
lawyer
far as
looked at it and said, "Nah, this is far enough away," then awesome, good for them.
as far as books go, because it's still not up to a lawyer, it's actually up to a judge.
Hmm.
But um, as far as books go, if you have like an entire section
Oh yeah,
that is the same, then yeah. But if it's the same idea, like
yeah.
it, if like there's a story about an imaginary friend in like a foster home, and then another story about an imaginary friend in a
Hmm.
foster home,
Oh yeah,
those are there's no grounds there. You
yeah.
can't copyright an idea. You can only copyright
But
your actual
if
writing.
you change the name of the friend, the name of all the characters, and a couple of how the beats happen, boom, it's good
Yeah,
enough.
if the things happen differently, then
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. So it can be almost be about the same thing.
Mm.
Like that's how you can have like five different Peter Pan movies, and you can have five different what Sherlock Holmes series, and it doesn't matter,
Yeah, but
right?
those also you're using specifically those characters, so you do have to go talk to the intellectual property owner and get the permission, unless it's in
Well,
public
the ones that
domains,
I
which
mentioned
Sherlock
specifically
Holmes might
were
be.
those are all under what's it called, common,
Yeah, creative or not creative commons,
not Creative Commons, they're
public domain.
public
Yes,
domain. Yes,
I
that's it. Yeah,
think Mickey
that's the term.
Mouse just entered that recently.
Specifically Steamboat Willie.
Not
Yeah.
Steamboat, so the one that they stole it from. Yeah, okay.
What do you mean they stole it from? No, that was made by them.
Okay.
That was the first Mickey Mouse short or something.
Okay, so now Steamboat Willie's up for grabs. Yeah. Oh, 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 yeah.
Let's see
Oh.
here. I want to copy
Which they
this.
fought it for a while. Like it used to be 50 years, and then something went into public
Yeah.
domain, but then they managed to get, at least in America, I think it's up to 75 or something like that. They got that changed, but still couldn't get it changed far enough, so boom, you lost Mickey. Not really. They can't use Mickey Mouse or any of the things he's in, but you can still use the model.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah. The only thing that's still copyrighted is like the latest iteration of Mickey Mouse in the Mickey Mouse series that they're currently doing.
Hmm.
Let's see here. So if I copy this correctly, if I copy this correctly,
Nope, not gonna happen.
characters. What's Stripey up to? Taking a break?
Sleeping,
Sleeping?
sleeping, being eaten by the cat. You know,
Yeah, I guess it's like 6 a.m. or something for you guys.
it's almost 11. She's had
What?
a lot.
11?
Yeah, dude, we don't work. We sleep whenever. We used to wake up at like midnight and stream, and then we're like, okay, this isn't working because we can't keep waking up at like this. We keep sleeping through it, so we switched to.
Oh, you guys are a lot closer.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
We're
you guys are
we're
only
in
about like
Georgia.
four. Yeah, you guys are only about 4 hours behind me.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
4 hours.
It's just she's had a lot on her mind recently, and
Fair.
so whenever her brain finally shuts up about that and lets her go to sleep, so I'm not like way over there like wake up, we gotta stream.
Makes sense. Yeah. Makes sense. Do I want this in a function? Do I want this in a function?
How are things in your world?
My world? You mean the future?
Technically, yes.
Yes, I am in from the future.
Mm,
Um, I don't know. I've just been working on multiple projects at the same time, like a madman.
that happens. We've been doing that a lot. I'm kind of disappointed with the game jam because they didn't like test it before it got put up. So
Oh, was
yeah,
it? Did
it
you guys put up like a broken submission or something?
basically
Oh dear.
yeah. So there's a floating battery. Some things don't work properly, and then you get to the second level, and then none of the stuff spawns. So we're just like
Dear
hmm,
God.
okay then.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Which means out of the two, yes, you heard right, two submissions to this thing, the one done by one guy. Granted, he did have a lot of help, to include even from me and a lot of other people. But the one from the one guy is gonna be probably gonna beat the one from six. Three of which are
Wait,
presumably professionals.
so you guys sent in two submissions?
No, no, no. Out of the 17 teams that said they were going to, only two
Oh,
submitted.
oh.
I
Out
don't
of only
know.
17 teams?
I don't know if they're actually gonna do another one. That was not a very good turnout. But whatever.
Unfortunate. Well,
Yeah,
it was happening the same time that pirate software is doing theirs, so
yeah, yeah. And I don't think enough people know about Flax.
yeah,
Flax.
yeah, that and it was very specific to Flax, so
Yeah.
that
Also,
already
they
limits.
literally released it on itch the day after it had actually started. So, didn't give a lot of people tons of warnings.
That's yeah, that's true. Stuff like that you should add ahead of time.
Cat stuff.
Model.
She's awake. She's gonna take a shower and I don't know, possibly go back to sleep. I don't make up her mind for her.
Fair enough.
She says she will join, but I hold out faith because I'm an atheist. I lack faith.
And game one minus. Boom. So this should be the percentage.
Madness. How could you?
This would be a percentage. A B. What the hell? What did I do here? Material.
Okay, now I gotta figure out how the fuck to code this. That'll be fun.
My preview blue. My preview blue.
I'll use a switch case.
Size 0. Oh, I guess this is correct. Huh. That's so weird. How the hell did I do this?
Mm.
Because you know, like I'm right now I'm like moving my entire project to 5.3 and I'm rebuilding everything so that it's like way cleaner.
Mm-hmm.
So far so good. It looks super clean. I'm happy with it. But half of the stuff that I don't know, I spent so much brain power on. I'm looking at it and I'm like, I've never seen this in my life. It's like when you're so in the zone when you worked on it, it's like you're in a different medium or something. So when I'm trying to copy paste all of this, I'm like, what the hell is all of this? I've never seen any of this. God damn. Okay, so I think that works. Now I just have to update it in
Guess I don't use
game
that at all.
Oh wait, no. This has to be in the game mode. Base. So update Mana visuals, good. Oh, this has to be for the HUD. So this is gonna be for the ghosts. Update. Update energy model. I should really make the names the same. So this goes in here. This goes in here. This should work for now. Let's take a look. Nice. Okay, looks good. Looks good. Wait. Oh, I don't have an energy check for that yet. Let's go fix that. Wait, there should be an energy check. What in the... Did I forget to add it? Get game mode. If this is more than 0. Ah. That's correct. I hate it when I find a bug while copying. Okay. Okay. I want to replicate it. Okay. Shit. How do I replicate this bug? How do I replicate this bug? How do I replicate this bug? Shit. That's correct. I only know one bug, but it's not really a bug, it's just an unhandled case. Other than that, all of this works. I guess it works for now. So, since it works for now, we'll just push the change. resources. Mm. Oh yeah, also for the MMO, we're kind of stuck at trying to get the dedicated server build to run.
Mm.
That's
Yeah, I don't.
kind of
That
annoying.
just sounds. Ugh,
Yeah.
I don't know how to do
Imagine I'm
that.
not the one handling that, but we sat in a call for like 12 hours trying to get that thing to work
Mm.
last Friday, I think it was. Goddamn 12 hours. And the result, it still needed to be built. It still wasn't done. It is what it is. It's what it is. Alright. What shall I build next? What shall I build next? Don't save. Don't save. Okay, go away. See you. Text prints from beginning again when spammed. Oh, I fixed this. It is fixed. Yeah. Make interact button spam proof. It's kinda spam proof.
Okay.
I'll mark it as yellow. People like the spam button during a dialogue, so I need to make sure that the dialogue doesn't break when people spam through it.
Mhm.
Even if they don't want to read it, it will still not look good if the thing is like flashing and opening and closing.
Yes.
So gotta make that work.
So why you just
That
make
was
them read it, all of it, even the unimportant stuff.
yeah.
Wahahahahaha.
I could add like a thing where as long as it's not done printing, you can't press anything. I can do that if I wanted to. That sounds like a nightmare though.
Mhm.
But I can do that. It makes it easier for me. Make rewards function quest. Do I tackle quest today? Ooh, that sounds like so much work. Uh, what are your thoughts on
0. None.
um?
I have never
Let's
thought.
say, no, that's very obvious. But let me give you a
Phew.
situation. God damn it! It was apparent from me asking about your level design.
Alright, alright, alright. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Uh, I kid. But yeah, if if you had a button for dash,
Mhm.
um, on keyboard at least, I imagine you would be used to dash being shift if you're using WASD.
Shift or
Or
spacebar depending on which what you're using spacebar for.
spacebar would be more common for jump though.
True. But if you don't have a
So
jump, then dash. But if you have a
yeah,
jump, then yeah, probably shift.
probably shift.
Yeah.
Uh, because the reason why I ask is because the wisp dashes for a lot of the mechanics.
Mhm.
So it dashes to walk through walls, it dashes to possess, it
Mhm.
dashes to dash. So my concern is usually for the possess button, I have it on E
Mhm.
for possess, but since I'm combining those two things, um
Mm.
putting shift as dash to possess, I'm wondering how I should like consolidate that so that it works.
I mean, you just
Like
put them all in shift. I mean, whatever. That's the way you
so
want it.
so what I mean is like how do you differentiate if when you're just dashing past someone that you don't accidentally possess them? Or maybe that's part of the fun, is that you accidentally dash into someone and possess them because that's a very ghostly thing, I
Mhm.
would imagine. Um but initially what I did was I have like a targeting button. So if you targeted someone,
Mhm.
you can dash into them and possess them. And the reason why the target button is really good is that you can possess things that are not at your level. So let's say it's like a little bit higher or a little bit lower,
Mhm.
you can still press target to target that thing if it's close enough, and then you can dash. So it's like an auto lock type of thing. So you don't
Mhm.
have to like actually drive the the, the ghost to dash in the correct direction, if that makes sense. You don't have to aim it.
Yeah.
Um,
So yeah, if you have a,
so
what's your lock button?
yeah. So that's where the issue happens. I had it on tab. I had it on
Mm,
tab when E was still the possess button. So that
yeah.
you can press tab with like your ring finger and then you can press E with your pointer. But if dash is shift, you can't really press tab and shift at the same time.
Not
Um
easily. Yeah.
yeah,
Um.
what I did at one point was like I left shift as dash. I also made E dash
Mm,
because dash both of them are dash. That's kind of okay, I guess, because then you can still dash with E if you wanted to.
mhm.
Um,
If you're gonna use, if your mind is made up, I say C for aim, because that one's pretty
C for
convenient.
aim.
Yeah, it's convenient.
Hmm.
So you're sitting
I've
here, you just,
considered
like I have my hands here. My
right.
fingertips are on shift for pinky, A for middle finger, WAS or W for
Yeah,
um, middle finger, and
right.
then D. So if you just move your index finger down to hit hold C and then tap the shift, it would work.
Mm, because what I've considered, because something that I've learned from
Actually, that
let's
might be more convenient than tab and E, to be completely honest.
fair. But I have an alternative idea
Mm-hmm,
from
mm-hmm,
a different genre game
mm-hmm,
where in shooters, when you want to target, you press right click. And
mm-hmm.
I'm not using the mouse buttons to do anything yet anyway, so
But are you
maybe right
using the
click.
mouse?
Yeah, you use the mouse to rotate the screen, the camera. That's
Okay,
how
then
you
yeah, that
move
makes
around.
sense. Yeah, click and then shift.
Click and shift.
Yeah.
Sound.
You could also
Yeah, that
make it where you also use like right click to dash also. Have that optional.
right click to dash.
Yeah, so like left click to aim,
That is
right click to
something
dash.
that's in games as well. Yes, Genshin actually has both shift and right click, shift and left click
Yeah,
to
that
dash.
way you can choose whichever one you want.
So you can just press both mouse buttons if you want to. That's kind of like shooting as well. Damn,
Hmm.
actually that yeah, that's I like that. That would work. That might work.
Yeah, yeah.
The the only last thing that I'm like thinking about redesigning is how you target people because right now what I have is like a thing where when you're close enough there's like words at the bottom of the screen
Hmm.
that says, you know, possess target or something.
Hmm.
Where the heck is my mouse? Where's my mouse? I think I have a good reference here somewhere. I wonder if I actually put that. It should be in my UI design file, I believe. But I have it like it's just a line down there. So like you have to keep clicking the target button to like um toggle between the many possible targets that are around you.
Hmm.
That's what you would do. An idea that I'm considering is having maybe like a bunch of faces of all the possible characters that you can, not all, maybe like a few that you can like scroll through. So okay, so this is actually literally what it looks like right now. If you're close to, I don't know if you're seeing my screen.
No.
Okay. Um. Hmm. Should I share my screen on Discord or you prefer
Uh,
to just
I
tell
can pop
people
over to
hi?
your stream. Hold up.
All right. yeah, that's what I'm doing for you. So thought that might be simpler. Hey, Bema, are you still working on the Pokemon game? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. We just did like a meeting on Friday where we were trying to build a dedicated server. Only trying to get the dedicated server built to compile. We're still working on it, but in terms of like direction of where it's going, um, it's going somewhere interesting. Definitely for sure. Um,
Okay, so what are we seeing?
okay, so this is like a dummy, um, what do you call it? Like a draft of like the UI.
Mm,
So at the bottom here, maybe I need
mm,
this. Okay, so at the bottom here, this is what would pop up if you press the target button.
mm,
So when you press the target button, like an arrow pops up here, so you can see um,
mm,
what you're trying to possess, and down here it also tells you what button to press
mm,
and what button and who exactly you're going to possess.
mm-hmm.
Um, what I'm considering is I'm considering this where it we tell you what button for targeting. So this would be left click,
Mm-hmm.
basically, right? And this would be the dash button. So the dash button looks like this,
Mm-hmm.
but if you click it, it changes into like an empty Facebook profile thing. So
Okay.
if there's no target, if there is a target, it would be their portrait or something.
Okay. Yeah.
So what I'm thinking is, um, if there's multiple targets, should I just do a click this every single time and this changes? Or should there be like a little face over here and a little face over here so that you can scroll between the many characters so it just scrolls between?
Um.
Hmm. Do
I,
you think we can try a demo in a few months? I don't know if a demo will be ready in a few months, but I will definitely update you on the MMO if we make good enough progress that can actually be tested. In fact, if you want to join just as a tester, right, like an early tester to check stuff out, I can link the Discord. I can link you the Discord, and you can just like chill in there, so I can ping you if we actually require some testing. But yeah, it shouldn't be too long before we actually get to the point where we can test just multi-players logging in. But we're working on like something big now for like the AI because we want like the Pokemon to feel alive. But yeah, tell me about that. Yeah. So sorry,
I
dude.
don't
Just
know if the scroll wheel, because you're already like, you could sit there and point and click on the person to aim at them, if that's the way you're gonna
well,
do it.
not exactly point and aim. It's not gonna be point and aim.
Well, point and
Maybe
click
maybe
to aim.
no. So it
No.
would just be like you would press a button because again like the mouse is controlling the camera. So
Mm,
there's no cursor.
mm.
The mouse is controlling the camera. So when you right click, it will just turn this on, right? It will turn this thing on, and then an arrow
Okay.
shows up. That's all that pops up. So
Okay. Mm.
I'm wondering if you have any thoughts on what I could do to toggle between multiple. Like let's say there's like three boys around here. You would every time you press target, it should it should go between the multiple targets, right?
Mm.
It should toggle between.
Well, you could do it scroll wheel, I guess, or you can just do it to where it locks onto the closest one first, and then if they hit it again, it'll go to the second closest and
Yeah,
third.
that's what we currently have. That's what
Okay.
we currently have. I was just wondering if maybe there's a better way because the scroll wheel honestly is already being used to do this. Where is it? The scroll wheel is already being used to do this. Actually, I can show you in the game itself. So the scroll wheel is being used for this for interact. This might confuse you as to why these are separate things. But if I walk up to like these ghosts as soon as they show up when the night. Okay, there we go. Okay, thank you. I'm going to sleep. It's very late here. Yeah, go get some rest. Go get some rest. No problem.
You can possess
So if you
ghosts as ghosts. Madness.
no, you can't possess ghosts as ghosts. But if I walk up here, you can see all of the interact buttons, right? And
Mm.
I'm scrolling. So this is me scrolling through all of them. So that's what the scroll
Okay.
wheel is for.
Well, if you're
So
already
it's
using scroll
possible.
wheel, yeah, I guess
Yeah,
scrolling
yeah,
through targets works.
yeah.
Maybe have
So
them pop up the same way, like right by you instead of down at the bottom.
no, because the issue is it's possible. Oh, what the fuck is that bug? Oh no. Oh no. What is this bug? Oh no. What is this bug?
Oh, thank you very much for following. They just popped over to mine
Hey,
and followed. Have a good
yeah.
night. So why isn't the
So
thing sounding? What's wrong?
okay, so the problem with having I need to fix this bug. The problem with having this show up with the possess is that there's going to be too many things on the screen at the same time next to the character
Okay.
because it's possible for you to interact to a ghost and then right next to
Oh
you is a board full of all ghosts
yeah.
There it
who
is.
you're
You
also able to
hit that
possess.
follow button. It's been naughty.
And it's two different buttons. So F is for interact,
Hmm.
and shift is going to be for possess, I guess, since we're
Okay.
doing it that way. So um yeah,
That's
maybe
comfortable. Yeah.
maybe I just keep it that way. Maybe I just keep it that way. I guess clicking target over and over to toggle between the possible targets should be fine. I get should be fine. Should be fine. All right. All right. Thanks for input, dude. I'll probably try to implement that. I'll try to go that direction. Hmm. I'm gonna try to fix this bug. I don't know how to replicate the bug. God damn it.
That's the fun of it.
uh, how do I replicate that bug? There's already two bugs that just happened just now that I
Hmm.
cannot
Hmm.
replicate.
Good times.
Hmm, what's causing this? I can't think of a way to. I can think of one way to make sure it never happens. I can think of one way. Maybe this way of setting it up is really messy. But it's always showing the correct ones. I really like this implementation. Hmm. Oh, what did I implement for collision here? This is ignoring the wall. That's not what I want. to ignore ceiling. Make two, one for wall and one for ceiling, one for floor and one for ceiling.
Ooh. Kitty.
One for floor and one for ceiling.
Now, how do I do this?
Are you working on the UI part, or are you working on the logic to spawn?
Both, but now I'm currently thinking, how do I set this camera up to give kitty cam? Because she's
What?
finally sitting in the seat beside me, but no one can see the kitty.
Shit. Is the kitty cam already set up?
No, I just have to move my camera to where it'll see the cat.
Bruh. But what about your face?
Who needs my face?
The world.
No,
The
that's a
world
lie.
needs your face. Your face. It's only 3:20. Did I make any changes? I did not.
There we go. Kitty cam.
Hmm.
So she runs off, and I have to completely readjust the camera for me. But really, we all know who's the important one here. It's the cat. Both the actual cat and the stripy cat. Hey, Askun. How you doing?
Hey, Rio Skin. What up?
Yep. Cat cam. It
Cat
happened.
Cam, it happened.
Yep.
Indeed.
You know it.
Indeed. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, we want to write down the possible unreplicatable bug.
There's a bug. I can't do it.
Yeah. Let's call this unreplicatable bugs. That's a terrible list to have, but the list exists, whether you like it or not. And I do not like it. I do not like it. Unreplicatable bugs. One is infinitely loading up after dashing of some sort.
Let me in the thingies. 1 second.
What is it called? Track arrow doesn't disappear.
There she is.
Hi everyone.
Do
How are you doing, Joskon?
is do a check.
The true stars. Both of them are here. Bulichka and Majana.
Someone showed up.
Oh, where am I? Where was I?
See,
Where was I working on? Sleeping Castle, I think.
You want to pop in with August?
Hi, good. So, did you switch to your main project? Hi, August.
Hey,
Joskon, did...
adjust your audio.
Oh, yeah. Joskon, did you switch to your main project or... I don't know. Are you still trying? to finish?
So, the way that I've set it up now is that once every few weeks,
I can
the
hear.
people who are working on the MMO are actually available. We sit together and try to build stuff. Otherwise, most days I'll be working on this, and 3 days out of a week, I actually sit in a call in the morning with the guy that I'm making the rhythm game with. Mostly what he helps out with is just coming up, like we just discuss stuff basically. I'm basically doing everything, but I try to teach him a bit of code so that he can at least adjust and do level building. But ultimately, there will not be that much level building because most of the game's levels will be procedural. Yeah.
Blasphemy.
So this morning we were doing a discussion about the rhythm game. We are moving away from the current prototype, but the prototype basically gives an idea of what the gameplay will kind of feel like, at least. So we figured out the most core part about when to attack and when to dodge in a rhythm. So yeah, you should try it though. You should try it. I haven't seen you guys try that one yet. The latest build. It's not gonna look anything like that anymore, but I'm still pretty happy with what we managed to do. Feels okay, man. But yeah, I'm currently working on the main project. I'm mostly just copy pasting a lot of stuff from the previous build onto the new one while cleaning up. What the heck was I trying to do?
Mm.
I was looking at unreplicatable bugs. And then
If you're gonna be a professional, full-time Power World streamer player, you gotta stream it to get possibly some ad revenue. I don't know.
who's trying to do that?
No, Raskin's just saying he's switched from doing little side projects and everything to being a Power World full-timer. I'm like, you gotta do it to make money.
As a break. Yes. What's your level now, sir? Have you unlocked guns yet?
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. I mean, they have them in the Pokemon world. Not in the American version. They censored that.
Well, the Japanese
But
version still has it.
yeah.
It's mostly the police.
Yeah. Well, I think there was one where like a hunter or whatever, not a hunter. I think it might have been a cop. Someone pointed a
Should I
rifle.
allow guns in my MMO? Should I allow guns for police officers?
I mean, I guess.
Do I allow for it?
Someone made a little meme that was brilliant, and it's like, I will battle you, and they like throw out their Pokeball, and then the person like steps forward before the ball like opens and just punts it into the ocean. That's like, that's how you deal with it. Yeah.
I half expected you to say they pulled out a gun, but okay.
No. It wasn't one of those. That would have been good. I think they had that in Pokemon Rusty or whatever it was, the little comedy thing somebody made.
Dude, that shit is so cursed. That was incredibly cursed.
Get him! Ba 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 ba! Why didn't you shoot him? It's like, we're evil. Why wouldn't we use guns?
Yeah, that really got me thinking because like in my MMO, one thing that we did discuss is like if we really want to make it like completely free and like a social sandbox, what are the possible things that players could play as? And we
Team
use
Rocket.
that as like a starting point to then decide, okay.
How many people have you talked to that I've overheard that they would like, I would love to be part of Team Rocket? So just make him part of Team Rocket.
One of my solutions was to like just create something where people could create organizations. They can create their organizations and join organizations. So it's kind of like guilds, but not really, because I want that as a base class of sorts, so that it can be used for gyms, it can be used for used for shops. It can be used for the police office. It can be used for a Pokemon Center. So like if what you want to do is like manage a Pokemon Center, you
Mhm.
can just set up an organization for it
Yeah.
and then set it up as a Pokemon Center. So
Charge people to heal, or the
yeah,
government pays you, whichever.
yeah. That's actually exactly it, because we have to come up with some kind of economy so that people have a reason to do shit. And
Yeah,
so
well, you could
really
also have it.
Police and Team Rocket, basically.
You could have like a government grant type thingy, like, oh, you're running these Pokemon centers. We don't have to build and maintain them. Good. Here's this amount for healing X amount of Pokemon this month.
We come from the Pokemon League, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
so
as far as I know, that like is the government. The Pokemon world makes no sense. I mean,
we'll have to make sense of it in some way. With
dude thought he took over all of Pokemon world and became like the king or whatever by defeating the Pokemon League, and then he built a castle behind it in like 2 seconds. That was a really weird game, the black and white. But it's like, oh, I won, now I'm in charge of everything because I beat the Pokemon League, and I'm like, I don't think that's how that works. But maybe it does. I don't understand their government.
It depends. Okay, so I've also tried to think about that as well. Like, how would you decide? Like, if you're just fighting a gym, what's the difference between fighting a gym to get a badge versus fighting a gym to take over a gym, right?
Yeah.
What's the difference?
I think the difference is you'd have to be a lot stronger.
Yeah. So, like, here's the thing: a lot of people earn badges from the gym leader. Does that mean the gym leader just fucking sucks? Is that
No.
what it mean?
Nah.
No, right?
Well, I think in like the Pokemon show back in the day or whatever, it's like, oh, this is your first Pokemon thing. Okay, and then he puts aside his Pokeballs and brings out another box with other Pokeballs. So like they're meant to be challenging, but it's still set to your level and everything. Because why wouldn't you have a level 99 whatever if you're a gym leader? Just like, nah, you're not gonna beat me.
Yeah, that's another thing I'm trying to solve as well, is like the level creep. I don't want end game for everybody to have a level 100 Pokemon. That feels stupid as fuck. So
I mean, they're going to.
Away with levels entirely. Because imagine, do you have a level 100 horse? No, you only know the age of your horse. That's about it, right? Or if it's stronger, or if you trained it.
Yeah, but then you'd need like necessarily stats for like, oh, I spent this amount of time making them stronger.
The only downside though is that you lose that sense of satisfaction players have when they see number go up.
Yeah.
You know.
But then again, okay, you have a horse and you know how old it is. What if you could digitize that horse? Like you do a Pokemon, then you could probably know literally everything about it. Because it's all in the code, so... Eh.
No, another thing, imagine this. I also want to make sure that people don't just throw out their Pokemon for better Pokemon every single time. So I don't want them to like go to the wild, find a level 100 Pikachu, and then they catch that and they throw out their entire party because now they have a level 100 Pikachu that they caught with a Master Ball. I want to make sure that it's about your training and your bonds with the Pokemon that matters. So
maybe you could have better, just because of the catch rate does matter, and trying to get real good and everything. So maybe some things, they're not necessarily let's say their training level. So like this trains really well. It trains easier than other things. You still have to train it, but like it gets more out of the training. And just have those be super rare and also random.
A trained Pokemon should still be stronger than a wild Pokemon.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm just saying, you still want that whole, I went out looking for this particular one and I got it. You still want that. So maybe it's like, just have it randomized, like, oh, this guy.
De-incentivize people collecting a zoo. That's what I want to de-incentivize. I want to prioritize.
Unless they specifically make a zoo as their like group thing.
They should still be able to do that, but that should
You just have 5,000 safaris everywhere. That'd be nice.
Yeah, but then it should be more like either people don't like that, or it's not sustainable, maybe because they have to feed all of them
Mm-hmm.
Right?
No, you just let some of them into the other one's cages, and then they take care of themselves.
Bro, you might as well just set
They
up
are
a
still
system.
animals.
They're already doing that. They're already doing that. I just have to decide which Pokemon eat which. That's all I
Also, you have to decide if people want to, if you're going to allow people to eat your Pokemon. And if so, can you make a restaurant and go and hunt Pokemon?
Possibly, actually, that might be completely possible. Give me a second. I hear the doorbell, and I don't know if anybody opened the door. Give me a second.
Like, you go run out and you have an entire guild of Miltank hunters, because you gotta have burgers. Would you play that game?
Why are you asking?
Just in general, the chat.
I
Roskun, I
have a
guess.
very weird feeling. I'm kind of hungry, but I don't want to eat. I'm kind of sleepy, but I don't want to sleep.
She's hangry. I can tell by the way she's looking at me. And she still does want to eat. I need my dart set. When is it gonna get here?
Damn, why? What happened here?
Mm.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ugh, just a delivery, but yeah. So yeah, I want to make it more balanced. Also, by doing away with levels, I remove the problem of level creep, where some places there are high level Pokemon, and some places where there are super low level Pokemon.
But that also gets rid of the feeling of progression. Of like,
Yeah.
oh, I've trained and now I can go to this area, when you could just go to that area.
Yeah. But then the downside is that there can still be dangerous areas, absolutely. It also what does become harder is what level the enemy Pokemon are. You cannot tell, so you can't tell if like it's going to be difficult or not. I wonder if there's a better way to go about that. Or maybe it should just be like, you know, like how you look at other humans. It's like, oh shit, that guy looks buff. Maybe I can just like have buffer looking Pokemon.
Nothing but Machokes. Or whatever the fucking bondage kink guy is. It's one of them.
I don't know what that is. I don't want to know.
Okay, Machoke's the young one.
Oh, yeah,
It's the older one.
Yeah, but that's like one Pokemon. Imagine if you have like a buff Pikachu.
Are you gonna finally bring back Chubby Chew? From like the very first game? The chubby Pikachu?
Oh, I mean, that can still be possible.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard because all that has to be procedural. Imagine trying to make like procedural differences between like a fat Pokemon and a thin Pokemon. Actually, thin Pokemon sounds very, very cursed. I don't want to see
Little
that.
too thin of a Pokemon. Oh god, you have Pokemon with anorexia and shit, and it's just like, oh no.
God, please don't.
It would change the stats though. I think the thin Pokemon would be faster, maybe less health. The fat Pokemon would be slower, but more defense.
That does sound nice. Not gonna lie. But then the fat Pokemon also has like lower stamina, so it just gets tired.
Yeah. Of course.
What we're also working on is like the AI. So we don't want to have like a turn-based moves. Instead, we want to just send out the Pokemon, and we send out orders. Kind of like I guess. Oh, can you hear that?
What?
Almost
The
no.
thunder?
know.
couldn't.
Oh, you guys can't? Oh, goddamn. This mic is amazing. Or terrible. I can't tell.
Noise cancellation. Wait.
Making me tired. Stop it.
Sorry.
But not gonna lie, I felt so hyped like the past 2 days because I actually created an entire tool just to help build my game, like a completely separate app to build the game.
Okay.
It's so sick.
That is pretty cool.
Goddamn. That's so goddamn cool. I've seen other people do it, and I've never had a reason to do it until now. Like, that's pretty cool. What if I just keep making tools and I never make games? Just keep making tools.
I mean, sell that shit. Make money.
Sell the tool? The thing is, the tool is very specific to this game, though.
Well, you start selling your skills in making tools. So you make tools specifically for those things.
I don't know about that. I don't think I'm good enough to do that.
Maybe, maybe not.
This is
You never know.
pretty patchwork.
And it's not necessarily if you're good enough. Does other people think you're good enough to pay you? Is the question.
Fair point. Fair point. I just don't think I know enough that I can solve any problem. But I just had to research enough to figure out my own problem. In fact, what I came up with wasn't like the perfect solution. It was just a solution that was good enough for me.
Mhm.
It's not the best though. I prefer if like I can actually see what the dialogue would look like. But that was a bit too much. I couldn't do that. The best I could do was just add in like the buttons and stuff that I needed to get it to work. You guys really can't hear the thunderstorm?
No, but I have music playing and all that other stuff, and I don't actually have it that loud that I'm listening to it. So.
Fair enough.
And Discord does have a noise cancellation thing like auto set up, so.
Yeah, it does. That also works really well. What do I want to work on today? Energy consumption. I don't want to do possession yet because I don't want to do humans yet. Hoping for February. What if I do possession of objects first? Oh wait, no. I want my friend to set that up as well. Alright. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to think that this demo build that I'm trying to build might take more than 3 months. It might take a few more.
Yeah, I mean, that happens.
But it might be worth it.
Especially because a lot of the functionality needs to be in the demo. So once you're done the demo, most of the other game is just basically placing assets and shit because you already have all the functionality done.
The thing is, I'm not even going to put all of the mechanics in the first demo, but then the one slice of the game does require quite a lot.
Yeah. You still gotta make a bunch of them. Maybe not all of them, but yeah. Demos do take quite a lot. I don't understand people are like, I'm gonna put out a demo within like 2 months and then it's gonna take me 3 years to make the game. I'm like, what's in the demo? I'm confused.
I mean, maybe sometimes they mean a prototype.
Yeah.
Maybe. A prototype makes sense. A prototype makes absolute sense.
Yeah.
That's what I released like last year. That was the prototype, the one that you guys played. The one
One that I instantly broke.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't stop me from walking to the end of the world.
I fixed all the things, so I fixed all of the bugs, to be fair.
Yeah.
But I
Missed like 5 billion others. Proof of concept. Yeah, people release prototypes this way. Yeah. But they call it a demo, and it's like, huh?
Yeah, no, that's not a demo. What I'm trying to build is an actual demo. I'm trying to build an actual demo. And in fact, it's not going to
So
be
that's
the
how
entire
you
demo.
get
It's how you
investors.
use the
Yeah.
parts. Because like the full idea of the demo of an entire level, it requires like 2 or 3 areas. I'm just going to focus on the one small main area first.
Uh.
So it's not even going to be a full demo. It's going to be 1/3 of a demo.
Yeah.
Well, I guess like the rest of it is not imperative to the. It's not like really important for you to progress through the story or to finish the level. Basically, to progress the level, you don't need the other 2 parts. So it's like the other 2 parts are kind of like a demo DLC. Kind of.
Yeah. Like our demo is going to be, except for the actual server up and running, that'll keep track of the leaderboard worldwide. It's
You
just
guys
going.
pay for a server, or you guys use like a home server or something?
Don't know yet.
Have you had any experience
Nope.
setting up a server?
I haven't had fucking experience doing anything game dev, and we just started doing this shit. So learn it as we go.
People are because that's how you get investors or people interested in your idea. You place the base concept of what your plan is. It's been done since forever. I haven't.
Well, it's been done since forever because there didn't used to be a way for you to release it to the public.
Interacting with things. Oh, yeah.
But you had to go through a publisher. Now you can be like, oh, here's my shit on Steam.
You have to go through a publisher back when Steam didn't exist and the internet didn't exist. Absolutely. Not anymore. You can absolutely.
You can still do that and get investors interested in everything and all that good stuff. But you can also just go, if you don't want to deal with that, or if you don't think your product is good enough, then you can just go straight to the people.
Because I'm also considering a server, because the rhythm game that I'm trying to build, I'm hoping that it can also be like not cross-platform. That's not the right term. Cross-save is that what it's called? Cross-save, where you can continue your progress even if you played it on your
cloud,
PC,
cloud save, I think.
Yeah, but yeah, I have to figure out how to do that. I would like if like they stored it on their own cloud. That would really solve problems. I don't have to make a server.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's an option. Crowdfunding is a type of fun.
This is true. Yeah. And you would put a prototype up for like Kickstarter or whatever thing. Yeah.
I just live in the basement. So yeah.
Who knows? Maybe we'll try doing Kickstarter with this game once we get the demo done. Be like, hey, here's the demo. Would you like to help us make it bigger and better?
Yeah, it's easier for them to crowdfund your project if you have something to show as
Yeah.
big as it is. Yeah, for sure.
This is true.
I would say the prototype is really important to show to people super early, because then you get an idea if people actually want to play it at all. Because too many people they try to spend too much time building.
Is Tekka? Or is Tekka?
And then the whole game, just to then find out that nobody wants to play it. That is unfortunate. I mean, look at RZ. All that is Zelda. DDI like art. The guy who manages it is god awful at making games. That bad.
It's a risk with Kickstarter. It's just, yeah, you may never get your shit.
That's another thing. Kickstarter isn't something that you use to market your game. It's something that you use to fund your game.
I send Grayscale maps to my devs and they do it for me. Oh.
To fund it. Otherwise, you do not want to waste time on Kickstarter.
Yeah. I mean, meh. You can just throw a Kickstarter out there and hope for the best, but it's much like everything else.
What he said he does is horrendous. I send grayscale maps to my devs and they do it for me. So what's the point of that guy? He sounds like he's not needed.
Yeah.
He saw the art, the idea, invested a lot in it.
Yeah, it happens, and then sometimes you just don't. Sometimes they're scams. Sometimes they're not. Like they can't go through with it, and just
Sometimes
whatever.
there's people called the idea guy.
Yeah,
They're just like completely useless.
yeah, basically. Because everyone has ideas.
I mean, as we already learned in our game jam experience, sometimes a person who manages the whole thing is very much needed. And this
Yeah.
can as well be an idea guy.
No, a manager is completely fine. I'm
Maybe
saying that there
he
are
is. Maybe he is. You don't know.
Maybe.
no. I'm saying that idea guys exist. Like if you go to the Gamedev Reddit, it's very common to see idea guys pop up.
I
And
know,
I
but
don't
you
know if you've
say
done
that
it.
this guy is absolutely useless. You don't know. Maybe his
Mhm.
use is in managing the whole team.
Maybe. Or maybe he just is that idea guy. Who knows?
Oh, he isn't. Next, we're gonna carry the artistic side of things.
Oh, he isn't. Okay, then yeah, he's just the fucking idea guy then.
Unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Cause that's something I was talking to somebody. It's like I'm writing this. I don't want to share it. I'm like, dude, ideas are useless. Everyone has ideas.
Yeah. I mean, there are some good ideas, but
Yeah, but it's the skill
yeah,
to actually implement those ideas that is the important part.
It's an idea is meaningless without execution.
Yeah.
Basically. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah.
Like that's the skill. That's what you're paying for is the execution. I can sit here and come up with 5,000 ideas. Some of them will be a lot better than others, but actually making them real is what is important.
That's actually true in business as well. Actually, 'cause
Someone,
it's not about, like your idea. It's not about you creating Facebook. It's about the people who created Facebook. It
Mhm.
didn't matter if somebody else came up with the idea of Facebook. Mark Zuckerberg was the one who actually had the ability to make it the way that in the iteration that actually worked.
Yeah.
So yeah, so it is definitely about the team that actually
like,
builds it.
so there was, I forget the author's name, but he was basically like, ideas are cheap, and I can prove it. And he's like in a crowd talking about it, and he's like, give me your worst two ideas. And someone said Pokemon and the Lost Roman Legion. And he ended up making a really awesome whole book series out of them, where you use like elemental stuff as Roman legionnaires to do all this stuff. But yeah, it was like those two bad ideas with the right skill could be amazing. Same thing.
Because having
Good
good
ideas, meh.
requires you to proof of concept and very good artistic direction. So you have proofs of concept. So a proof of concept and like art, that's marketing. That's
Mm.
marketing. It's the difference between being able to get people to buy the game and then getting people to not refund it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So getting people to buy the game is the first step, and then making sure that they don't refund the game. You actually have to make the game good.
Or the art so good that they're like, fine, whatever, I'll just keep this here for the art. But I think that's harder to do than making a good game.
Did they really use this MS Paint art?
Apparently.
Did they really?
Mm.
I call it MS Paint. I know it's not actually MS Paint, but it's the what's it called? What the heck is it called? Wait, is this really what it looks like in game? This has to be a meme. This looks about right. Looks like.
When was it crowdfunded? Joskun, when did it happen?
That is a good question.
And yeah, they wanted it.
Because like several, yeah, 10.
This is recent.
No, really, I'm not saying about released. When was it crowdfunded?
It can't have been that.
Because people like not long ago, people did crowdfund a lot of stuff. because they were not like burned on crowdfunding yet.
Yeah,
But then there were a lot of crowdfunding campaigns that
straight up
was
scams
successful,
or
but then it turned out that people didn't know what they were
I should be
doing.
able
And
to look up the Kickstarter.
also you had the thing of the
2022? Seriously?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
That could have also been
Yeah, it's
pandemic related. I have all this extra money and I'm stuck at home. This would be cool to have. That probably helped out a whole bunch of crowdfunded projects. The pandemic.
Because I imagine if it's going to be released in 2024, that means it has to have been funded recently. Because if not, if it was like more than 6 years ago,
You don't know, man. I've listened to her listening to videos of like scams and shit, or whatever from Kickstarter, and some of these fucking things are still going, and still making money, and have shown nothing. To include, you have the recent day after thing, which is technically they gave a product, so it's not a scam, but yeah, a lot of people feel scammed.
Oh no.
However, I've seen some of the pictures posted by Crimson.
It's Crimson.
First Crimson, he's making he's making his own game that looks like the original release videos that they did. It looks pretty badass.
I mean, he doesn't make the whole game. His aim was just to make the same thing they showed in the trailer.
Mhm.
Like,
Basically,
and
the
how
game they
much time it
claimed
would
they
take him.
they would
Yeah.
take. Yeah. I don't know. I still think he can put something in there and make it better. As one guy.
Yeah, one guy.
It's kind of like the game that you like playing, Zoo, whatever. Real Zoo.
I've Whip's charge attack animation doesn't fit. That's fair. That's fair. Animation isn't. Maybe it just fits with like the time period that they were trying to what's the term, emulate. Maybe. But then again, that time period, a lot of the animations are really good though. You're going for a Zelda CDI visual with a retro look. Why is the charge attack a very loud reverb beam sound with your character starting to blur and glow purple? Ah, yes. Should
They
have used
thought it was cool.
flash animation. Yes. Yes.
I don't know. I play games with. They sound bad. And then later I figured out why they sound bad. One, they didn't work, but then I figured out where they got all the clips from, and it's like, oh, that's just the starter pack for fucking RPG Maker. That's why those sound weird and they don't work. Yeah, okay, I got you. I got you.
Dear God. Oh, what's this? That's a charge attack animation. 50 minutes. Oh, like them turning purple is them charging?
You could at least have them turn blonde. Then it's a funny meme. Ah!
Kinda whatever, I guess. I'm more amazed that I managed to get enough people to want to pay for this.
Sometimes you see stuff and you're just like, the fuck. But yeah, it happens.
It definitely does look like a game that came out back then, I guess.
Which is what they were after, so.
They just looks garbo. Yeah, this is like the games that I got in my cereal box. Yes. Yes. I don't see why they did that. I don't know. I don't know why I'm watching it.
It's game dev research.
Exactly.
True. That's true. That's true.
I had someone yell at me in this in the chat because it's like, it's not, you're just playing games, it's not game dev research. I'm like, yeah, it is. Look, if you don't know what has been done, you don't know what you can do. You don't know, and this is another example for you to be like, hey, this worked, this didn't work. It's like, it's important.
I'll call this one done.
Then I see backgrounds that are drawn perfectly smooth with aliasing. Oh, okay. Character is very pixelated. Okay, that's, well, that's kind of like the 2.75 or whatever game where you've got your little 2D character in a 3D world.
You mean with? I was gonna say without anti-aliasing, but that does mean with aliasing. Does anybody even call it with aliasing?
I don't know. He's a tech nerd.
I don't even know what it means.
Hey, VPN.
Howdy, folks.
One second, I gotta
Hi.
mute you. There we go. Now I can still hear you because she's transmitting her stuff. How is things in your world?
Pretty good overall. Had a few good weeks leading up to now, but I think I'm going into like a depression cycle pretty soon. So I'm not looking forward to that.
You medicated by any chance?
Removing the staircase effect on things. That's anti-aliasing. Yes.
Wait, what's up?
You medicated by any chance? Or if you know it's gonna happen. Okay, yeah, then that's. Just make sure your meds are up and all that. But yeah, you can still
Yeah.
have those,
Learn for different techniques
which sucks.
that avoid visual artifacts.
Get some weed.
Yep.
Isn't a portmanteau? Wait,
Staircase effect.
Yeah, meds, I gotta go get more. You need any? Yeah, we need your.
Yeah.
You need you some pain, muscle stuff.
Yeah, muscle
Okay, I'll go to the store later. We can go to the
Wait,
store.
you're streaming right now?
Yes.
Ooh, exciting.
Exciting. Yeah, finally.
Yes.
It's been
I
a
am
while.
the stream.
Yes. Go to VPN's OnlyFans to find out what he's talking about. Oh.
the best thing you can do.
I mean, technically, you can do anything on OnlyFans, I think. So you could stream whatever you wanted. Yeah, yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, you do anything. You're just not gonna. The crowd is gonna be very. Yeah, they're gonna want a specific thing. Kind of like you can stream on.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
hello. Thank you for the
hit
follow.
that follow button. It's been naughty.
Soyoiker? But like, you can also stream on Pornhub, whatever, almost anything you want. But you're gonna get a very specific crowd in there, so But yeah, you could do programming on there.
Hell yeah.
I was very convinced that if I got banned one more time while drawing art on Twitch, I was gonna just move to Pornhub at that point. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Wait, you were
You
You
got
were
banned?
banned? You were banned
What were you drawing?
3 times?
Yeah.
Oh, you're a bad boy.
What were you drawing?
Don't ask.
Yes. Well, I'm assuming all of them came out of the dark for a second, drew all their tentacles and everything, and then because apparently nobody at Twitch has ever been on the internet, they're like, oh god, no, we shouldn't have allowed them do this. And I'm assuming most of those are over in Pornhub too. So.
Or by saying in chat, I am insert age under 2 digits. Say it.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Which
mean,
is
you're
where
not supposed to be
where
here
those are.
unless you're 13.
Yeah.
Which is weird with rules on art. Yeah.
Well, they recently got weird. They're like, we don't allow any art. And then there was just hentai everywhere for like a day, and they're like, nope, 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 nope.
No, they have been weird in terms of like, I think artistic nudity. I think they didn't allow like butts
They actually
or
still want
something.
to do it. They actually still want to do it.
They just need to define artistic nudity way better. Like when I saw the thing about artistic nudity, I'm like, okay, that's a weird line to walk because who defines artistic? So it's like
Okay, so
you have to
here's
have
the
a
thing,
set
A
person.
lot of artists has had this problem over the years because sometimes when you want to draw a character properly, you have to draw them naked first. If not, you're not gonna
Yeah.
get the anatomy right. If you just draw the clothes on top, the underlying anatomy is gonna be fucked. So.
But whenever you're just like,
usually
oh,
do that.
artistic nudity, and then everyone reads it as nudity in art, then you've got like, oh, this tentacle going where it shouldn't. That's art. And it's just like, oh, okay. Which is apparently what happened. I don't know. You have other places for that. You've got.
Naked, and everyone called on their bullshit. I was wearing a bra, everyone. Oh no, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
talking about the non-artistic nudity. You're talking about the topless meta.
Yeah.
That's separate.
I was wearing a pasties, guys. Come on.
They were trying to allow for actual artistic nudity for artists because usually when you're doing like anatomy or figure drawing, you're usually drawing a naked figure.
Yeah.
So
like I think you can
allow
even
that.
now. Someone would still get sexual stimulation out of it,
Yeah.
but you could still have like, you go to an art class, you have a nude model. They're not doing anything sexual. They're just naked. That's okay. But yeah, then you get into the question of what exactly counts as art.
I've done that before. Like especially kids, they'll be like, ooh, like
Yeah.
12-year-old, like, ooh. But if you
Or
actually
13-year-old, because that's when you're supposed to be on here. But yeah,
the actual
I
artists who are trying
think.
to do it, they're having a fucking brain hemorrhage. Because like
Mhm.
I can't get this titch to look right.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
look fucking square when they're drawing when like the actual person is like round, and I'm like, fuck, why is my hand not following what I want to do? And,
Yeah.
you know,
Wait,
they're just
breastfeeding? That, yeah, I mean, whatever. That's not sexual. That's literally what they're meant for, biologically.
That is strangely.
It is a fetish, which is right in the line, but depending on who you're breastfeeding, I think that would be okay.
I was about to say, it depends on who you're breastfeeding.
Because yeah, but then again, if you want to get real weird about fetishes on here, then like having people with no shoes on and you see their foot for a second, that might get you banned. Because I still find that so weird that that's a popular enough fetish to become a thing. A streamer I watch can paint really well. She immediately banned for looking for boundaries. She painted a little boob.
Yep.
Oh, what the hell?
That's basically how I got banned.
Eh.
Well, the second time, it was just me drawing like kids, but you know, I guess Twitch didn't like that, so I just stopped doing that.
Okay. Like actual kids, not anime kids. You know, like, oh, this one's 10 years old. Look at their body.
They were anime kids.
Okay,
They
okay.
were anime kids. They didn't like it. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's just.
It's fine. It is what it is.
I think the main line in a lot of that artistic nude stuff is, does anyone report you?
Maybe they banned me for my titles because I was typing like some FBI shit, like
Yeah,
FBI please.
yeah, that might be it.
'Cause of
Drawing
the-
kid porn, I would probably get you banned even if you weren't drawing anything inappropriate.
Yeah, it was the title. It was a stupid ass title.
Yes, that was
The
dumb.
title was working. People were joining my stream, so.
Sad part is someone probably joined because of the title. Like, this isn't this report.
Yeah, but
False
when I got
advertisement.
partnered, it was because I was doing like realistic paintings, but
Yeah.
that was boring as fuck. Not gonna lie.
Mm.
Because I wasn't doing art. I was just practicing fundamentals, technically.
I mean, yeah.
It's kind of like when you're watching somebody do homework instead of actually building something.
Mm.
That was what it was like.
Okay.
To them it looked impressive because like god damn it looked realistic. But I was just copying a picture. It was boring as shit, not gonna lie.
Okay. Well, you could have branched that into your own creations.
Like nah, like I still did, but then, you know, what happened was as soon as I got partnered, I was like, fuck this shit, I'm gonna draw whatever I want, and everybody left.
Eh, Well, yeah, you got to keep the crowd happy, which is hard to do.
That's what it is.
Basically, you have to become what they want, unless you're like one of those freak people who are perfectly aligned with the meta.
Like, I only wanted to get partnered so I could get stream encoding.
Mhm.
So that you know, people who watch me can actually watch at lower what's it called? Lower resolution.
Mhm.
They would have to all watch at 1080p, and some of them couldn't.
Yeah.
I had some people from like Uganda or something who always came in my stream every fucking day, and they would complain, "I can't watch." I can't watch.
Uh,
So yeah, it's unfortunate.
yeah.
Someone from a company cannot choose what freedom of expression is and what is not.
Well,
Yeah,
someone
then
decided, let's.
government do that either, let's be honest.
Yeah. Yeah. Someone wants to give them freedom of expression, and then they see, and someone else sees what happens. Like, oh no. So yeah. I mean, truth is, you shouldn't have hentai being drawn on here. Again, the minimum age for this is 13. You're basically giving them porn, and that's going to lose you all of your advertisements
Guys,
and somebody's going to
they
sue.
banned Thor's
Yeah, they
emote.
do get some dumb shit. He
Like,
has a
do you
ferret
expect?
swinging its butt.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Oh,
Again, I
actually,
think that was just
remember now.
someone
I
just like, oh hey.
I actually remember why they removed the what's it called, the artistic nudity. So the main problem was, it was actually not because like people were like you know, just using it to show porn and shit. The problem is that it splits advertisers.
Mhm.
So the problem is right
Yeah.
now, advertisers, they just go on all of the streams, but what they're working towards is that they can actually differentiate which advertisers go where, so that when you do like set up your stream to be like, okay, this is going to be like artistic nudity and stuff, they make sure that all of the friendly stuff only goes to the ones that are not doing that,
Mhm.
and the ones that are like all the 18 plus stuff,
Yeah.
types of ads, only those go to those.
Gets
That
them
way,
less ad revenue.
yeah, it's yeah. So because if not, like if they do shit like that, advertisers are not going to be happy
Mhm.
because they don't want their stuff associated with that.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know.
Trying to set up. Yeah,
That's
so
what I find
eventually
funny
once
every
that
time I load in here.
you're
The
gonna see artistic nudity come back.
Yeah.
Actually.
the first thing I load in is like, oh hi, I'm almost naked and I'm just standing here talking to you guys, and I'm like, this used to be a gaming platform. But yeah, that's what all of them are. Because again, 13-year-olds can go in there and watch it because it's the closest thing they can get to porn, and horny dudes are going to be in there.
To be fair, that's only like what, less than 1% of the streams. So
Yeah, but those are also the ones that are so heavily watched that they are the ones
Yeah.
advertised. So it's just like,
no, the problem isn't that there's a lot of them. The problem is that it exists. That's
Yeah.
It's not even a meta.
It-
It's not to the level of like the hot tub shit. That was bullshit. If you ask me, that was bullshit, bro. Absolutely.
don't they still have it?
They still do, yes.
Yeah, it's just
But I
like,
think the person who originated it already got banned because they kept pushing the goddamn boundaries.
of course they did.
And that was really sad for me to watch because I followed that person from way back. That person used to do music streams. She used to do music streams, and I guess like I don't know, shit wasn't paying the bills, so she started doing this like TOT shit. I don't even want to say the word because I think it's banned now. But yeah, she started doing that shit. I guess because it started paying the bills, and then she opened OnlyFans, and I was like, this is so sad to watch.
Yeah, I mean,
dream go to die.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem of like, it's like, so we used to stream, if anyone's wondering who's joined our Discord, why we have so many different channels for different taste. A lot of that community came over from us when we were on Plex Storm, which we were streaming because hentai games are hilarious. So we played them on there. And like I could see it even in our own crowd of people who's coming in and commenting. It's like technically you go there to stream almost any kind of game. So you can play your hentai games on there and it'll be really funny. But a lot of the other channels you see is just, I'm going to sit here until you pay me to put something in me, inside of me. And I can see why it turns into that, because so many people come in there all flashing big money, say, hey, do this, 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 and this. And it's like, okay, it's not even about what you wanted to do anymore. Which is kind of the problem of when this becomes a profession.
Well, the market dictates.
Yeah.
Follows the money.
When streaming in any format becomes the profession, then you have to follow what they want. Hey, Yorkie. How you been?
Oh, Yorkie, hi.
How's the new job working?
Okay,
Okay, how the hell do I do this?
Damn. If I go from
I'm gonna end
here.
up not doing anything, aren't I? I can't decide on what to work on. I don't know which part I should build. There's too much stuff. There's too much stuff. God damn.
And that's not the final case.
Eventually, I do have to make this bigger.
I am trying to make, we have a competitive version, which will eventually be, once it's out of demo, like probably early access or whatever, we're making it for the demo, and it'll have a leaderboard, which will be like on servers and shit. And in it, you can choose, right now we only have 3 levels, but you can choose which area and which potion goes to that area, and that's like what your build is towards creating your own little speed run. And I'm trying to code that up right now, which is I'm not a good coder. We've only been doing this for actually over a year. It is finally at over a year. Happy live together anniversary. Mwah.
Huh?
Happy live together anniversary. Mwah.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
4 days ago, a year ago, we moved in together in Turkey, and then we quickly left there to come to Georgia.
Yeah.
I still haven't done.
Doing good. Only work 2 days a week for the last month, so I've got more time. Nice. Well, as long as just working that much gives you the money, it's all that matters. Yeah.
A year already.
Yes, and we've been married for 2 months? 3 months? I can't remember. That's the date I need to remember, guys. It's written on a piece of paper. I'll find it before whenever the time comes around, I swear.
It's too late.
It is too late.
It's already here. The time has come.
The country of Georgia, yes. Not the state. It is interesting. Speaking of which, we might just randomly cut off, because they cut off the power, or the power went out. You know, that happens occasionally. It's interesting.
That happened to me as well, because there is a rainstorm right now.
Yeah, we don't even need a rainstorm. It just happens. But that's the thing about living in a cheap country.
Natural.
By which I mean, living here is cheap. I get a set amount of money each month, and so far we have not went broke yet. So she is Russian, and I'm American. Getting either of us into each other's country is a huge pain in the ass. And again, it's cheap. I was in the military some time ago. I get disability from things that happen there. And that is actually enough for us to live here. So technically we don't work, even though we do game dev, and we stream, but neither of those are generating any money. So we're living off of that disability. And in this country, this particular area that we live, it's cheap enough to live off of that while we pursue our dreams and learn skills to pursue those dreams. Russia would also be roughly the same cheapness, but getting there right now is kind of a pain. We may or may not go there whenever the war ends. I don't know. Requires me to learn Russian. Also, who knows? Hey!
Hey, Cobalt.
I am making...
What is this thing you are making?
I'm making where you can select a potion and put it in for the competitive version.
Ugh.
Coding that up, which is me. I don't know if I'm doing this switch right. So the quotes should be what the... Or do I need to specify that that is the value of the variable? No, I mean, here's the variable. It's going to read the string? Or do I need to say whatever value?
Have to go to school. Oh no. A school
Oh.
child.
Have fun.
Can you spiel? Available protectly?
No. I can't spell shit right. You too. Get your studying done.
Have a good school day.
Mhm.
Do your homework.
Yeah, she was a teacher.
Homework.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I'm not doing my homework. She'll go insane on you. Just madness. She was an English teacher for a bit. In non-Soviet Russia. Because Soviet Russia is over.
Is it though?
Yes, technically.
Technically. What about literally?
I'd say Georgia is way more Soviet than Russia right now.
Maybe not the government, but yeah, the like states here. Yeah, like this place is locked in the 90s. We literally even saw some people, like some of the hairstyles and clothing styles. It's like that's straight up 90s. This place is 30 years behind.
It's the best year to be in.
Sure.
Can you spell available correctly?
No.
Never. Also, can you please import a top-down image of the map after you disable the bunnies, of course?
I'll try how to figure that out someday.
Oh,
The easiest way I did the map was it's literally just a map. It's a camera above you. But maybe. Which of course has the bunnies. Tell you what, tell me how to do coloring by layers and I'll do that. I'll figure it out. I have other things to do. This is from a guy who's not making any games.
What am I trying to do here?
quest.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a smarter way for me to build the quest system without having it be directly integrated to the dialogue system? Don't you have a buddy parent object, or are they all loose in the scene? Knowing Eric, I wouldn't be surprised if they were.
They were what? Finish the insult.
They were loose in the scene.
They are loose in the scene. Look, I make it work. I don't make it well. We know this. I only have a year of experience. Hush.
That's fair. Let me think. Quest system. Let's see here. Where do I start? I can't decide whether I should put the quest system. If I should put the quest system in. Do I put the quest system in the game mode? Or do I put it inside of the.
Oh, yes, I do need to break. Thank you.
Yo, Mr. Cobalt, do you have a direction you would lean to in terms of where I should put the quest manager? Should I put that inside of the game instance, or should I put that inside of the game mode? For now,
It's not happy with me.
The save file inside of the instance, so that when you travel between towns or something, and it reloads the map and possibly changes the game mode, the save stays the same. Should I do the same for the quest manager, or should I have the quest manager be in the game mode? Because technically you have to load all of the quest data to the game mode. Instead of switch case, can't you just int parse drop down variable.text or whatever it is? What exactly is he trying to parse? What are you
I can try that.
Oh, you mean like parse what the number is, and then just set the case, set the gameplay bot to that? That sounds about right, yeah.
Doesn't like text. I think it might need value. Nope, it doesn't like that either.
I don't know enough C++. I only know GD script.
Name. What about ID? No.
Where do I place it?
All right, I'm waiting.
I wonder if anybody's
Selected.
variable.selected.
Selected item. Next. Nope.
Should I put quest manager? Should I put
Well, where's the
quest
dot text go? It's done?
Should I put quest manager in?
Try. Okay, and now we want. It doesn't update.
Ah, here's a good article. No use try parse instead. Okay, something's wrong.
Ay, ay, ay! Ah,
Making a simple co-op.
You okay? Sure. I don't believe you. You're lying to me. Neck spasm or something?
I don't know. It was like piercing pain. Like there was a needle like at shoulder in the shoulder blade.
Mm. The selected item is apparently a string already. Okay. We parse instead in case it goes wrong. Okay. I mean, I just need to set it to another one. So maybe what is this? Is in here? Level 1 spot. So I need this. Try that. Script that. Okay, so we just want all right, that works. Okay. Booyah. Awesome. Okay, so I don't need all this. Thank you. You just saved me a lot of time and effort. Yeah, I just need to set. How have you been, Mr. Cobalt?
Have you played the games? Submitted for the...
Yeah, that was a little disappointing.
Int try parse. Can you do an int to like a try?
I don't know.
Can a try have like error handling? Shouldn't it be tried and then if successful, then you int it?
It works. Object reference null or not found 10,000 times. Well, the thing that... What is this one? Ocean bar. Yeah, that's just because I haven't set everything bucket else up yet. So it's just... I was just worried about that because, like, as you can see here, all of these are fucking empty. All that shit. Again, I wasn't paying attention to all the other errors. I knew there was going to be 10 billion of them. I was more interested in what the variable in my game plugin, if it would change. And it did, which is what I was doing. So, yeah. How's everyone liking the kitty cam? It's better than looking at me. Her hair is actually more maintained than my beard.
Hey Redstone, what's up? How you doing? Guess what I made? A game? Could it be a prototype? Not a game? Unfortunate. A child? Is that what you made?
Oh. Congrats.
I don't know. I give up. Maybe you've made some friends. A Twitch overlay.
And I want to sell it to you right now. Please follow me on. Yeah.
But someone's account liked it? And did they buy it?
Nice. Good for you.
No, free for life. What? Open source for like life. But why? Make money. Money is good. Money pays bills. I'm a Godoter, why not? Did you build the overlay with Godot?
No, I think that's more of a...
Yes.
What?
What? Why? That doesn't
How?
sound like something that requires Godot.
Unless it's interactable.
Oh, I realize Godot does everything. Look at this. Look at this. Do you see this? Do you see what this is? This is a dialogue editor. Guess what I made it with? I made it with Godot. I use it so that I can make dialogue for my game in Unreal Engine.
And simulation.
New branch of dialogue,
Okay.
and I can make a bunch of these. And
That's-
I can make as many lines as I. It's a sand simulation. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of those things that you can leave on and it does shit, and you put it on your overlays.
That's shit.
And you can trim the screen.
It does shit.
The screen green so that you can put it on your. Okay, I get it. I get
Okay,
it.
yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
That's cool. I still don't know if Godot is the best place to make one of those. I mean, I'm assuming they have other things that work pretty well, but
transparent.
eh.
Yeah, it sounds like it would have been cheaper if you just made that with like JavaScript or something.
maybe they don't know JavaScript.
None of that green screen stuff. Yeah, I would have just done it on JavaScript, not gonna lie. I would have just done it on JavaScript and then have all of that run on HTML. Then you can have like a local HTML file that you use as your browser source relay. That would have been way cheaper. Just 2 files. That's all you need. Why would I do that when Godot is right there? Because you don't need all the other stuff that Godot has.
I mean, yeah, you do what you do, and you how you do it, but
Trying to make a 2D Pokemon game with Unreal Engine.
yeah, that would be painful.
I like making my life harder.
Okay, hey, as long as you admit it.
You got me there. You got me there. All right. Ah,
If you admit it, then that's okay.
yeah, you got me.
God, can you imagine making a 2D game in Unreal? Like, your 2D game should only be like max 1 gig, and it's a huge game, but it's like 5,000 gigs.
It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, yeah, speaking of Godot, take a look at this. Look at this. Oh, wait. I have to change. I forgot.
Oh yeah, I downloaded that. I didn't actually do it. Give me a second.
Downloaded what?
Your game that you sent me.
Oh,
Extract here.
yeah. Are you gonna try it?
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
So this is the fixed prototype. So if I set it up there,
Guess I don't need console. Just regular.
yeah, just the exe. Hold on. Should I pull up your stream on my stream, or do you want to share your screen on Discord?
I can share it on Discord.
Sounds good.
It's becoming more and more complicated. Meh.
A stream within a stream within the Discord call
Mhm.
within the stream.
Yep.
My back dies. You have failed to fulfill your promise of being right back. Instead, you died. Let's see. Let's run on your PC. To find
Oh.
a version for your PC, check
Huh?
the software publisher. I don't
Did,
understand.
did,
What Windows are you using?
10.
Wait,
So it might be.
there.
Is it?
Wait,
This
open
might be it.
folder. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah,
This
that's
one?
the one.
The max?
No, not that one.
Okay, then I don't even know what the fuck this is. I'm gonna
Why
delete
is there
that.
Mac OS? Where did that come from?
I don't know, I just unpacked your shit.
Weird. It should run. There we go. There we go.
Look bright green. Actually, so the thing with the bright green is actually the I don't know why it was set to that. So the post-processed material, for some reason, if the camera is set at 0, it makes everything green. Yeah, it wasn't the best work. I did learn a lot, which is, but there's so many bugs. To include the second level doesn't even load properly. You basically just walk to the train. There's supposed to be a ton of mannequins and shit. Oh good, you added. And music.
Well, not with music. We have placeholder beat.
I mean, it counts.
Why can't I hear the kick drum?
I don't know, it's in there.
It's there? Okay. That means it's really low.
Like there's some bass in my ears right now, and then you've got the snare. Boom.
If
Boom.
you hit them exactly, yeah, it will crit. If you hit them exactly on beat, it will crit. And you'll do double damage. Oh, look at that crit.
I still think it should load you into the next level when you're done.
Nah.
Okay.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Besides, we're gonna build a completely new one now.
So why do you have this prototype?
So that I can figure out the code on how to make attacks happen on the rhythm.
Okay.
Now that I know how to play the rhythm, what I'm planning to do is I'm gonna build a rhythm builder.
It doesn't always work for some reason.
What doesn't always work?
Like now it's working. Attack, and then, yeah, like, you can see me pressing the button there. Occasionally you just don't move.
Okay, so no, that's because you can only do one move per beat.
Ah,
So if you already made a move, you can't make it another move right away. You have to wait for the next beat.
okay.
Also,
On that beat, yeah, you have to.
felt like a very slow-paced game. Also, the eye adaptation made the whole warehouse like bright green.
Yeah, I don't know why the bright green, that sounds weird. But yeah, the eye update, yeah. It also made it dark, and yeah. It wasn't the best work. I just counted as me learning an absolute fuck ton. But yeah, it wasn't the best.
Mostly learning working in team, which
Yeah, that was-
seems like doesn't work for us.
No, it does not work. Mainly because of the way that I work, it's very A to Z, to take like little breaks off to the side to fix other shit. Okay, I got this, I got the character here, now I need to make a move. So then I go into coding. Okay, now I move over here, and now there should be an enemy. Make the enemy, okay, now make them move.
Were they doing like multiple things at the same time or something?
Yeah, they're like, I'm gonna work on this, 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 and this, all over the place, and half the crew basically, yeah, exactly half the crew got pulled off to do the second level for like 90% of the time. A lot of the time they were working on getting a sound program integrated, which didn't work. Another one spent his entire time working on making a forklift move, which he didn't get working.
Oh,
Um,
Mr. Cobalt is throwing some shade, bro.
Does work for you guys, it doesn't work because Flax sucks and it's awful and it needs to be fixed.
he is all about
No, that
fixing
doesn't work
Flax, that's his
for
thing.
doesn't work for us. I
Yeah,
don't
no.
think it's about Flax. It's just
Some things would have been done easier because They came across a couple of issues when trying to implement things, but mainly it's the working as the team thing that didn't really work for us. Mainly because nobody wanted to actually be in charge, really. One guy did, but he was in charge of his specific group, which is why half the team went off and did this one thing. He didn't want to get involved. He didn't want to get in charge of like the rest of the project. So, yeah.
So it was kind of messed.
Yeah. Like no one wanted to be the leader. He did, but only of his small group. And then some problems with Flax, I think, broke one of the guys. So he just didn't do his thing. He couldn't get it implemented right, so he's just like, oh god, no. Yeah, I do like the changes. I like the fact that you now have a UI that tells you what you're supposed to do. I do like the music. I know it's a placeholder, but I do like it. It works better with an actual rhythm game.
It's empty, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Cobalt, exactly that. So
Yeah.
Would in fact mess up the team dynamic.
Oh yeah, it was bad.
If there's no team leader, is there really a team?
Yeah, no, not really.
I mean, there could be if people were like more proactive in their specific like field.
If we all kind of led in like a discussion and we all sat down what we were meant to do, and then they boom did that, then someone would be like kind of the leader, the one who had to like throw them all together. I guess.
It's just if, for example, we have like two artists, right? And the artists are like discussing with each other what needs to be done and what exactly each of them will be doing. For example, we have two coders, and two coders know the whole scope of work and discuss with each other what each one of them will be doing. Instead, everyone was waiting for some direction in their specific field,
and none was given.
Yeah, none was given.
Again, all of our faults. Anyone could have stepped up and been like, hey, we need this. But,
That's where a project manager is needed instead of an idea guy.
Well, I don't think we even really had that much of an idea guy. We all kind of threw some stuff together.
I don't know. I think we had quite a clear plan of what levels we need and what will be done in those levels. And I kind of expected people to work on that. I mean, like, if you are a coder and you know what needs to be done in the level, you kind of need...
To them that was what you expected?
I guess not.
No.
I don't know.
I thought it was like, it is an assumption. We assumed everyone knew, and then they didn't. Also, I don't think most of the other team, well, part of the other team, per se, wanted to be there. I know one guy did. He literally volunteered to join us and was happy about it. And then the other one wanted to do something. And I think the third person just kind of got dragged in and didn't want to do it at all.
I don't know, like, the whole thing.
And then the other person,
weird.
I think,
it was certainly an experience. Like,
yeah.
I don't blame anyone for anything.
Also,
it's just,
I blame myself for the fact that I broke the second level twice messing up GitHub. I do blame that, and that broke me one day. I literally just stopped working and played video games, and I was like, no, I'm fucking done. I broke this 2 times. I
wonder when Mafia will return if he disappeared. I mean,
he does have a kid.
Yeah,
so
new
a new child
do that to people.
I'm assuming when he was like, I heard that he had a kid, but then there's stuff getting pushed. I'm guessing that was his wife being like, I'll take care of it. But now it's gotten to the point where, no, we're doing this together, so he's not doing that.
I don't know, Mr. Cobalt, you could ask them what exactly. They couldn't integrate, what was
Fmod.
it? Fmod?
Yeah, like they spent
tried...
most of the time. No, we didn't use it.
No, we didn't, because they
tried.
couldn't integrate it. Yeah.
They tried and they couldn't get it to work.
For a week or something.
Yeah.
Like,
for most of the time. That was where a lot of that effort went. No.
No, I think they did. Like, we had one audio guy who ended up being like the leader of the smaller team, half the team.
Yeah.
So they Actually, they are a team in reality.
Raptor.
Like they are working on his game. Like he is the leader of their team.
They fixed a copy now. Don't know if it costs. We'll post.
There is a
Yeah,
fixed.
yeah.
Is it like something that they've actually used in Flax, or is that something they've used with something else and they're trying to?
I don't think they even want to use Fmod. I think he wants to use WWise. Yeah, which is why I don't understand why they didn't try to get that integrated in, but they tried to get Fmod.
I would have used Wise, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't know whether. I think Fmod is possibly. I don't know why they chose it. I didn't. 20-person team. So many. Yeah, kind of.
Works well with Unity, so I assumed that's why.
We will. We're currently
WeWise
working
is
on.
much harder to integrate.
Okay, that's why.
Why is it
Yeah.
much harder to integrate? It is? All
I'm-
I have to do is press the thing twice? Or is that specific?
Into
If it is
Flax.
integrated into the game engine you are working with, yes.
It's
But if
not.
it doesn't work with the game engine, they were trying to make it work with the game engine.
Right.
We're working. We do
So it
work on the
was-
princess game eventually, but right now I'm trying to get some stuff done. She's working on the art for the princess game, so I can get that, so I can put it in. I'm working on the death ball game, the speedrun game. I'm getting the competitive demo part done, which is mainly just choose where you want these potions at.
Integrations. Oh, look at that. Wise has Godot.
Well, I mean, you could ask Olafin or Hisaka about it.
Mm.
They'll give you the specifics. Yeah, Mr.
Yeah.
Cobalt, if you are interested in like helping to integrate the sound things, which it
Yeah.
seems like many people would love to have.
But it needs C++. Well, he does have C++ knowledge. He codes for the engine a lot.
Yeah.
He's one of the contributors. One of like
And
90 plus contributors.
He's actually motivated to.
Yes. He loves fixing it. He just shows up here. He's like, "Hey guys, how's it broken? Tell me how it's broken. Tell me how I can fix it. Find a bug, damn it!" That's the only reason he ever shows up in chat anymore.
I've never used Wise with C++ because it has like blueprint integrations for Unreal.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
just use that.
Well, again, it's already implemented in Unreal. The problem is that I don't think there is any sound system other than like the native in that its own sound system integrated with Flax right now.
Yeah, I don't see I don't see it in the list. Yep, I don't see it in the list. You guys are
Marshalling?
trying to break the engine or your own code. Lol.
Yeah, well, my code's bad, and I get that. No marshalling, no Fmod.
Actually,
That's some.
anybody here who uses Godot, who's actually integrated Wise or Fmod with Godot, I'm trying to do that. I'm too scared because I cannot find enough tutorials.
Yeah, well, that was our problem with Godot.
Very good.
I'm assuming it's getting better, but yeah, when we tried to switch.
Like, it's supported, there's just no tutorial.
Say you would add new module for marshalling enabled. Oh,
You could add new modules.
they were working on a project. They weren't necessarily looking all into that. You're the one who's in on the pulse of the Godot, or not Godot. Blah. You're ruining me here, August, in the Flex community. I don't even read it. To include Haunted Raptor. By the way, go check him out. Let me actually stream, like, do that. Exclamation SO Haunted Raptor. There you go. Yeah, go check that out. Go check him out. He was like, I posted all this stuff on here, like all these games. And I'm like, I don't read the community stuff. I'm a bad member. My main focus is UI system. Okay. I did not. You are correct.
Ooh. Oh, you're a UI programmer?
He's an all-over programmer. He's also in high school, which is just makes me sad, because he knows so much, and I'm so much older. And
Schooler as well, yeah. He that dude's 17. So
Yeah, same.
I'm not a.
That we had a little bit of an existential crisis once he told us his age, and we were like, "Oh God, we're so much older."
I'm used to it mainly because
He could literally be our child. Like we're old enough to be his parents.
It's very common for like 12-year-olds, 16-year-olds to be like godly at like drawing
Can
and
you
coloring and painting.
up his
That
sound
at
on
some point
yours?
my brain just gave up. I was just like, it doesn't matter. Age don't matter. Stop it. I'm only 24. I'm 30. This year? Ryoskun? Yo! My bro. We're the same age. Unless you're 30 last year. Age doesn't matter? Yeah, at some point you just stop caring. There's too many like kids who are like completely what's the term for it? Cracked? Yeah. I'm quarter of the way to death this year. You're 25? Or are you assuming that you die at 70? In which case, quarter of that is...
Yeah, I mean, we don't know how long we'll live.
I can't math. I can't math.
24?
No. 20. No.
No.
That can't be it. What's the quarter of 70?
Mm.
A quarter of 80 is 20. So
17.
17? Damn.
Depends on how long he thinks he's gonna live. Lives to 90, at least 90. Okay, yeah, yeah.
My family lives to at least 90s.
Oh, I should probably warn you about that. So far, no one's lived past like 75, I think. No men on my father's side of the family. So, you know,
Shit.
bit of an end date.
I'm thinking for you, bro. You're halfway there.
Yeah. Slightly over half.
Oh goddamn, you're middle aged. Is that what you mean?
Technically, yes. By the definition that I found randomly online that stated what middle age is, I am middle aged.
Oh no. Does that mean nobody knows if they're actually middle aged?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a random statistic thingy. Here's the average life expectancy, and boom, you're middle aged now.
Any Ford started making games at 47. Yes, except for the games part.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is correct, except for the games part.
Was he 47 when he got... He looked way younger than that as, like, Han Solo in the beginning.
Actually...
No, he said Henry Ford, not Harrison Ford.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, good point. Wait, Henry Ford was almost 50 when he made the Ford cars? I don't fucking know.
That sounds about right, not gonna lie.
Possibly.
That sounds about right. He started the motor company. There we go.
Ah, okay, yeah. So he probably already had cars and everything made before that. Actually made a okay. How old is Elon Musk?
Right now?
Yeah.
Or...
Like 50s?
Is he not in his... Is he not almost 50?
Yeah. Of course, he had a good start, you know, being rich and everything.
He didn't start rich, bro. He's 52.
52. He was born rich. He got a lot fucking richer. But he was born rich.
He didn't live rich, bro. There's the difference.
I know nothing about Elon Musk.
I mean, did
I
anyone
still
have
respect
any...
everything he achieved.
Did anyone have car making experience before Ford? I think he's the one who made... Didn't he make the first, like, assembly line? So, like, I don't feel like anyone really had car making experience before that.
Man actually owns space? No.
He does own a company that's doing way more. I mean, since the space waste was one, NASA hasn't really done too much. I mean, yeah, they helped with the International Space Station.
I mean, wasn't
but,
the guy who opened like KFC in his also like almost 60s or something?
Probably.
He was retired. He was retired when he like opened.
You're talking about Colonel Sanders?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I think he was like retired and
However, I'm
kind of.
assuming by the name that he was a military man. Again, you need that base of like.
I think
fallback.
that he wasn't actually.
He might not have been. I don't know.
Don't remember, but I think it was more like. I don't know. I started the whole space shit when Elon came in and fucking done everything.
I mean, NASA's always been doing stuff. They just haven't really got much funding or attention by the government since the space race has won. They're just like, well, whatever, we still have space stuff. We
What
won.
do you mean NASA started? Who do you think landed on the goddamn moon?
Exactly.
That was real.
You just had to add that. I love those conspiracy theories because it's like they're using modern tech to prove that it was a lie. It's like, you know what, you're right. We would be able to fake the moon landing now. However, back then it was cheaper to go to the actual moon than to create the tech you're using as your example.
Hollywood.
Yeah, they haven't done anything in a while. And again, that's the thing of just the
Haven't done
push
anything in a while.
is not there.
Fair. No, they've done things. They just haven't done anything that you've heard of in a while.
Yeah,
'Cause
most
they're
of
always
it's
sending
like,
probes and shit
yeah.
up your mom's
Unless
ass.
it's
they send
Unless
probes all
it's
the
something
time.
they mess up, like, oh, we're going to program it, we're going to measure this all
yeah.
out in meters, and then the programmer puts it in inches, and then your couple $1 million probe just goes on Mars because it didn't even try to slow itself.
Yeah, again, to my point, it's like they haven't done anything that you've heard of.
Yeah, they've been
They've
doing
done
stuff the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
People
just
keep
hasn't
getting
been
hired by
pushed.
NASA all the time.
Yeah, it's still a prestigious job, but
Yeah.
they're kind of like the actual innovations and everything has been. Was it Space One?
Yeah,
or whatever the fuck it is?
SpaceX has been doing
Yeah,
most of
SpaceX.
the innovations when it comes to spacecraft. Yeah.
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 Because again,
They're-
he's
they're
throwing
they're
money
throwing
at
the
it.
shit to NASA. Yeah.
He's throwing at it and pushing them, and yeah, that's what does it. That's why.
Here's the thing, like
That's why NASA did
SpaceX
so well
builds
during.
the shit, right? And
Mm.
NASA is the one who's doing all of the missions. All the mission stuff is under NASA, but the planes.
Also, they're not
rockets are-
interested in getting people to Mars because that's a death sentence for those people. They're
Yeah,
interested in
yeah.
the science of space, which is different.
Yeah, yeah. The going to Mars thing is completely Elon Musk's own prerogative. Yeah, that has nothing to do with any governments. Although, didn't like India launch something a while back?
A lot of other countries have been. Like, a lot of countries that you wouldn't necessarily think are that necessarily like space advanced have been putting a lot more effort into like the International Space Station than America has. So
Invisible
Yeah.
wires my ass. They fucking went and brung a camera, but it annoys me on who the fuck placed the camera to watch them step on it. Well, they
Oh,
didn't bring a
yeah.
photographer.
that's a
And yeah, plan to
that's
fly
an
them,
interesting
yeah.
point. Like, granted, they probably had it on a wire, but yeah, if they brought a cameraman to come out there, then he's the first one to step on it. But yeah,
That's true, right? You can see like a camera outside, and then you see, oh, this dude is climbing out, but it's like the cameraman was there.
no, it's probably just on a rod or whatever. But yeah, they were the first people to have
They
those
didn't
little.
have those selfie sticks.
Yeah, they're the first selfie stick version. A big fucking robot arm.
Just for achievement's sake, but that's more to boost their own ego. I mean,
hey, they
yes
got there.
and no. I feel like that should be like a rite of passage for like every
Yeah.
country.
Rite of
Like,
passage.
That's
You
what
have
you
the
know you
ability.
have the capability.
Yeah, you have the capability to get there and come back, and you didn't just buy the rockets and everything from a country that already did it.
and
You built your
shit
own.
didn't
Good job.
explode.
So yeah, those
Like,
still
I
that still
remember
happens. It's
When
occasionally
Malaysia
still
got their
happens.
First astronaut. Malaysia had like their first fucking astronaut, and everybody was like, "Oh my god, we got an astronaut!" And then he went to like the ISS, and he came back, and then, like that's it. And then he's just like a legend now, and all he does is just do talks and shit. And I'm like, that's it? Well, what do they actually do? So maybe building a rocket might be cooler than just being sent. Not to take anything away from his achievement as an astronaut. That's not easy to qualify.
Yeah,
Dude
this,
had, like,
the safety
PhDs
part
in
is way more important, I feel. You can get to space. Like, you literally just People have had fucking nukes and other shit that just goes to space and then comes back down. Getting a person up there where they don't die is significantly harder. Because you just put enough thrust behind something, you can get to space. But getting a compartment that'll not kill you in space and then getting it back with you still alive, that's an achievement.
Dude, legit, the first astronaut dude from here, he left an astronaut, he came back a fucking celebrity. I'll be honest,
yeah.
that's what he turned into.
Yeah. First man from here in space. It's still pretty impressive. Like, even whenever Elon... Whoever Elon manages... What the hell is that?
It's a mobile phone
Where?
interfering with
Oh, okay.
Oh, do you have the thing?
Yeah.
Is that what you had? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we use radio whatever for our headphones.
I haven't heard that since high school.
But like whoever Elon gets to go to Mars first, they're dead. You're not going to be able to get them back. You're not going to be able to supply them enough to live there. But who on Earth wouldn't want to do that? Like, yeah, I'm going to die, but I will be the first person on Mars.
No, most people will not
I
want
wouldn't.
to do that unless they have literally nothing to live for.
I
Also,
don't
tourism.
fucking care.
Yeah.
I don't need my name in the history books. Like, I
The
don't
stripy cat.
care.
The first Neko on Mars!
Bruh.
Yeah, but there's so many other people that are like, what am I going to do with my life?
Wait, what the-
Probably nothing. But I can be the first person on Mars. Yeah.
Is today not Tuesday? Why is this dude playing Pal World?
Everyone is playing
Yeah.
Pal World right now.
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
today is software development day. It's not game day.
hey
is he
Rascoon, play
playing
Power
game?
World.
Because
they
Pal
wanna
World
play a
is
game.
the hot new shit.
Yeah.
No, this dude already played Pal World the entire week last week.
He likes it. Let him
He's
do.
addicted. You
He's
lost him.
starting a new game.
He's lost to Game Development World.
The fuck?
Come on, let's all go to Pal World.
Yes.
No.
Let's all be pals in Pal Worlds.
No.
I'm
I ain't
gonna-
spending $30 on this shit. Malaysian gets hyped every time someone is or something related mentioned. That's true. They all fucking cheered in the fucking cinema every time like they mentioned like some guy passed through Malaysia like at the opening of like Mission Impossible or some shit. They're like, oh,
I mean, they do that in America too. If you're in Texas and there's literally anything Texas on the screen, someone will stand up and do a whistle and probably wearing their hat, take their hat off and whip it around. It's like, why? Why are you doing that?
like do you know like in Jujutsu Kaisen like when spoilers, this dude died and then he spoke like, I wish I went back to like this place in Malaysia. They were like, oh my god, and they built a fucking monument for the dude in that place
Okay.
because he mentioned it when he died in an anime.
Good for them.
I am cold.
It's good PR though. That's fair. That will do well for like the tourism of that place. Yeah. To be fair.
Overconfident.
Get some free tourism. Anyway.
That is pretty
I
interesting.
agree.
I'm a huge anime fan. Where can I go? Oh, Malaysia. They have a statue to an anime thing. Okay, cool.
Yeah, come visit.
If you
bro.
buy the game, you can host a hot trash server. I could, but I've done that before and nobody's played.
No, the currently don't do it yet. Currently the server builds are really badly optimized right now. If you have like more than 2 people in the server,
Mhm.
like the FPS tanks, and if the server is full, and you need a mod,
Yeah.
it will not let the mod in because the server is full.
Nice,
They
nice.
need to put in a lot more work right now. So yeah, the server build is not good yet. For at least the dedicated server isn't good yet.
I mean, there could be at least 2 people Roskun and Eric. Just let the Roskun play the game.
I mean, I've done that before
Great
in
offer.
games that I like. Valheim, stuff like that. Literally nobody joined me. So I'm just like, why spend the money? And we have
join you,
other
bro.
things to worry. We have other things to worry about, like getting a
I got
business next
Valheim.
month
Say that shit.
and stuff like
What
that.
business?
A business. We're gonna be a business.
Like you're gonna set up an LLC?
Here in Georgia.
I mean, not an LLC. It's like a small individual entrepreneurship.
Yeah, something like that.
Kinda.
So a sole proprietorship.
Probably.
I guess.
You guys haven't looked up on what they're called, under Georgia's laws yet?
We checked, but we have to translate the things.
Oh, that's fair. All right, it's all in Georgian.
Yeah, it's squiggles.
Oh,
It's all in
okay.
squiggles.
Yeah, if it's a solo thing, that means it's a sole proprietorship.
Yeah. Kind of like that. It's they call
It's
it
under a single
individual
person's name.
entrepreneurs here.
It would be under a single person's name.
Yeah,
Whose name is it gonna be under?
mine.
Eric?
No.
Yours? Ooh.
Mine. He's an American. American government needs to know everything. Like you pay taxes to the American government wherever
thought
you
you
live in the
said-
world.
I thought you said you were registering it in Georgia.
We are, but
American
if I am the
citizens pay their taxes wherever they live, even if they leave the United
makes sense.
States, don't leave it there for 10 years, they
Yeah.
still pay United States
I
taxes.
have to
right.
denounce my citizenship to not pay taxes in America,
Which
whether
is-
I've lived there in 100 years or not. Hey, Stepan.
Wouldn't that mean that you lose your benefits?
Hi,
I
Stepan.
don't know. I'm assuming, but that's
Yeah.
why she's gonna be the CEO and she's just gonna pay for everything.
Yeah, because like with Russia it is different. If I don't live in Russia for half a year, I'm not a tax resident. So I don't have to pay taxes to Russia anymore.
I will always have to pay
I'm
taxes.
only the what's it called, like foreign currency resident. So if I deal in foreign currency with citizens of Russia, then I will need to pay some like
Yeah, taxes.
tax, but that's minute details. In general, I am not a tax resident. I don't pay taxes to Russia anymore.
Gee.
So
yes, one thing more unavoidable than death taxes.
Now we will have to pay taxes to certain areas that we sell in, obviously, but still.
Just don't make enough money, then
Yeah.
you don't have to pay taxes.
I don't think we kind of have control over that. I mean, I'm pretty sure we won't, because the tax bracket here for entrepreneurship is quite high. Like we need to be
Right.
actually successful
hmm
indie game devs to
Oh, yeah.
reach that.
And it's quite high in American dollars, which is weird because
Ooh.
that you figured they would go in lari, but they don't. They go in USD.
I don't think so. No, they go in lari. It's just I think
No,
when
it converted whenever you looked at it.
I'm assuming the things I've read were kind of like the informational stuff that converted stuff. So
Yeah.
okay.
Well, I mean that's one of the reasons that the U.S. dollar is still so strong, even though they
The US loves money. They inflate their exchange rate. Don't pay your tax, Eric. Bait the IRS into invading Georgia.
I mean
just
they don't.
just to catch him.
They don't. I don't have taxable income right now at all. Anyway, the VA's disability stuff is untaxed. So, and again, I'm not against taxes. To include, that's what's paying me. That's what's giving me money. But still, it's annoying that like I don't live there. I'm not using your resources,
Taxes are some
and you still
commie shit.
have to pay taxes.
None of that.
Well, the thing is, they used to only tax really rich people, and then like World War II, I think, is when they started up the tax everybody again, and then they just never turned it off.
Well, I mean, back in feudal periods, all the farmers had to pay tax. So
Yeah, but they were also technically owned
Not
by the
you.
Lord, so
Not
where do you want to stay on that one? Do you want to be
And
property?
both. Do it. Oh yeah, back then they didn't own anything, right? That's true.
Yeah, nobody owned shit. Everyone was owned by the
Medieval
Lord.
US. Was there such a thing? Medieval US is just Red Indians, wasn't it?
No, because they didn't own each other at all. Anyway, that was small little communal groups, basically.
No, medieval US. I'm talking about the time period.
Yeah,
I'm talking
there was
about, like, there
still.
was no knights there.
There
All
was.
the knights were
Yeah.
in the UK.
Yeah. I mean,
In Europe.
that time frame was still communal groups, but yeah.
Questionable time frame. Quest manager.
Yeah.
The quest manager.
Everywhere
Okay.
has problems, but yeah. We can't keep the power reliably on here.
Don't fix problems.
We have a
be the
couple
problem.
of gallons of water sitting over on a table over there because they occasionally shut the water off. So everywhere has got its problems.
What is all this? Which one? The many people talking? The crazy amounts of
Yeah. I mean,
all this.
that's kind of everyone, Rich. To be honest,
Maps.
yeah.
Or the Unreal Engine.
And the World Economic Forum wants even more of it because they want their stakeholders to own everything, and everyone else will not own anything and be happy. Literally, it's the feudal
We have
system.
Lord Elon getting rich using the ownership of their peasants' tax money. What do you mean? How is Elon making money from paying tax? He's not a government.
He's making money
Well, this is
from the government, but
In the territory, the other realms as boast attempt in space. Oh, he's the Lord of Space. That's what you're saying.
Lord of Space.
Lord of Space. He owns space, not land. Space. It's free real space. Fate.
Okay, so this one didn't work. Do I need to? No, I don't need to parse it as
By
it's
the way, I
it's
still don't
already
know
a
what you mean
string.
by what is all this work? All of this?
Level
Or is
1
it this thing?
Fucked up.
is a string.
How did it happen?
Up. Where's the thing where I wanted to do? Oh, it's here. Okay. So I wanted a quest manager that has a quest list. And inside of a quest list, what are you building? I am trying to
Yeah,
put together a new
Bezos
quest
is
list.
another lord.
I have an older
He's one
quest
of those whip your
and
people
I've
lords.
updated.
Deliver faster. No,
Oh,
you can't go
but
to the
I guess
bathroom.
I'll show you what the project looks like. I guess that's probably what you're asking. Let's see here. So we have.
Why
adventure
doesn't this work?
So look at that.
This one is this.
The sun is setting.
And I'm
As
selected.
the sun sets, the moon rises, and all these ghosts show up. And I can talk to all of them. I can talk to Jim.
Ocean
Jim, speak.
here.
Quest game. Yes, there will be quests in the game. Yes, but it should be more about exploration. And it's an adventure game. It's an adventure game with quests. Well, maybe quest is not the right term for it. You get to do
Things.
tasks, things. you get to get quests. I don't know what to call them yet. Do I call them chores? Do I call them
I mean, quests might as well.
activities?
Activities, I guess, works. I like quests because then you can think of your own chores as quests. It makes it
I
more
don't
fun.
like calling it quests though. It should be more like
Ay.
I don't know. Quest sounds like you're questing, but they're exploring, they're adventuring. So, do you publish it? I will be self-publishing, yes.
Apparently,
Unless,
he's
like,
doing
somebody-
everything. Like the Bill Gates,
Yeah.
Bill and Linda or whatever Gates fund has just got their finger in every single fucking pie.
Well, they're mostly using that for like child healthcare and stuff. So.
Yeah, but they're also very much embedded with the was it whatever the UN's sustainability stuff. They're one of the ways that they're getting anywhere with getting those actually done is the Bill Gates.
PC or mobile, this game is gonna be for PC. This rhythm game will be for mobile, which will still have a PC build, I believe. At least I plan to.
Potion 1 is using a potion level 1
This
potion.
mobile game, PvP pull request. No, do not want to.
1 potion.
Mobile. Oh god damn it! I opened the wrong one.
Potion chooser.
Where is it? Rhythm
Chooser,
fighting.
yes. So why are you not selecting the thing?
This
Shouldn't-
one.
Do I really need to parse this as a
This one will
fucking...
be mostly made for mobile, but
Should already be a fucking string. Yeah, I didn't think so.
yeah, we got that going. This thing. Wait, why am I changing this? I don't have to change.
Is Mr.
this at
Cobalt
all.
still here?
Wait, you got a programming question?
Yeah.
Do you integrate ads into this? I don't have plans for that yet, but if it comes to it and we need to, or if we have like something where you get a reward for watching an ad, I might. But
That
if you're
is
asking
much
about
better.
like, how to integrate ads, I don't have like the specifics on how to do it.
What's wrong with your ISP? Other than them
That might
being an
be part of the
ISP?
plan. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it ends up because it might end up just being a completely freemium game. It could, at least for mobile, I believe. We'll see. It's still in prototyping phase. This one is much further into production.
That's weird.
weird.
Ugh.
Have you tried
ghost
net
game.
mapping your IP address? See what all ports are open? If they're
But
open?
my IP said it wasn't private. No, I can see all
What
your
is going
privates.
on?
Did you publish any before? No, this is my first attempt. I am new to this. I've only done this for less than a year.
Same. No, we've been doing it about a year, but same. Still, totally
You guys
new.
are a few months ahead of me, I believe.
Yeah. I'm guessing Cobalt isn't here. Okay, so this up here was no,
Okay, so we want a quest list.
this was string, and then I had to parse as an
That
int
means I
to
want
become an
one
int,
object.
but I can't string and as a string. Let's try this a little differently. See if this is the issue.
Make a new quest object.
Potion. What was it? Level 1 potion? No, fucking
Quest
remember what it was.
object.
Plus 1. Level 1.
Did you ever try Gamedev for MetaQuest? Nope. That sounds like some VR stuff.
Meta quest?
I know other people who work on VR games. I am not one of them. Why? What are you trying to do? What engine do you even use? Okay. I believe what I want here
Okay.
is
Why are you being a dick?
quest list. All this.
Guys, I don't know if I should tell you this, but my wife's hot.
And she needs a fan to cool down.
Yes.
Wouldn't stepping outside be enough?
So many people hating. I mean, some people don't like AI. Whatever.
People making hate videos on Palworld claiming it's AI generated. People asking them for source, and they're like,
Oh
"Those
my
who talked about
goodness.
the capabilities of AI."
I think that war was lost already. Like,
What the?
I mean, the
big ass
war
stretch.
against
That's a
AI.
reach. Be honest, do you even earn from your streams? Nope, not the streams themselves. No. I mostly stream to keep myself
Productive.
Yeah, disciplined.
Same.
Because like if you set a time for when you start stream, then you can't run away from like, oh, I have to start doing work now. I can do it a bit later. So when I turn on the stream, I can just focus. I'm just working on this. Except for when, you know, talking with these guys and sometimes we talk about weird shit. Then I might get sidetracked a bit.
Oh,
But
yeah.
mostly
Thank you for the follow.
You
Yeah,
hit
here,
that
right?
follow button.
Elver
It's been naughty.
Tremizura.
Yeah, I think people mostly like blame them
I think it's
because
Albert Ramirez.
Okay. Elvert Ramirez. I don't know. I suck with names.
Maybe it's Albert T. Ramirez. I don't know. That's possible.
Yeah. Welcome.
Coolio? Cool indeed.
they're basically incurring the idea that
I mean, people are going to be
Game Freak
angry
has-
about. It's literally the internet. People are going to be angry about angry. Just to be angry. Hello. Oh, that's a Pikachu.
No, I think they are saying that
Pika.
because there are no concept art
Right.
shown.
Spirit
Like
animal.
they're
Spirit
not
Pokemon.
showing concept art, and
Mm.
people are suspecting that they just put like Pokemon into like Stable Diffusion and asked to generate like similar.
I mean, they might
That's
have.
not how Stable Diffusion works.
I just think that this whole war was lost.
Yeah.
Because
It's popular
the-
enough. It won't matter who's angry. So-
Yeah.
What?
They're wasting. a
Popular
breath,
enough.
really.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like the consumers decide what's important, and if consumers
Exactly. Yeah.
don't
Market decides.
care,
Absolutely.
it's lost. You can do nothing.
Yeah. The amount of people who are white knighting for Nintendo seems weird, man. Seems
Especially since it seems like there was a game before Nintendo which had a very similar concepts of creatures
Mm.
to Nintendo, and it seems like Nintendo themselves like created creatures that were very similar
Star
to
Wars
creatures.
trailer already existed before generative AI. I was thinking, yeah. The project has been
Here's-
public for
here's the
over
thing.
3 years. Yeah.
A lot of people will not look up timelines or anything. They're just
Yeah.
angry. You can look. You can look at the people who are angry about the Harry Potter game, and it's like Pirate Software was playing it and like actually having communication on Twitter with all these people, and a lot of it just boiled down to like as he kept pointing out how their assumptions of what they were saying was wrong and had no facts, and eventually they all just broke down as like, well, she's a bitch, fuck her. And it's just like, okay, so like facts don't actually matter to these people. They want to be angry and they will jump on whatever lets them be angry.
Yeah.
So
Sounds about right, yeah.
they could have
Yeah,
hand drawn that entire video and no one will care
Wouldn't matter.
because now they have something to be angry about. Yay. Because life sucks
Yeah.
everywhere, so they need something to distract themselves. So AI art. Or women
Yeah,
kissing.
blame AI for
or
everything.
whatever.
They will be obligated to release the receipts for the concepts and the concepts. It'll probably prove that there was nothing to be angry about and fizzle out.
No.
Well, I wouldn't. Be
they'll find
surprised
something
if,
else
like,
to be
maybe
angry
if the
about.
concept was like, hey, combine a few Pokemon. Try to get as close to the Pokemon look as possible.
I mean, yeah, it's a successful brand. Why not? But
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I literally do that for my game.
also, you do that, and they'll just find something else to be angry about. I mean, that's the
Fair,
thing.
yeah.
They just want to be angry.
Mob mentality causing ruckus for nothing. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Sounds about right. Stage tasks. Quests. Do I want to make an entire data table?
I mean, they could try, but you know.
For quests?
Yeah, but Dragon Quest was so huge. Basically, almost anything.
Reason Dragon Quest monsters? Yeah.
The reason.
The original Dragon Quest came out before. Yep.
Yeah.
And They have a bunch
if
of stuff.
they would be it would be impossible for Dragon Quest to sue everyone who's kind of ripped off their thing, because it was so successful that literally almost any RPG-esque game from Japan is taking from Dragon Quest. It was so huge.
Bruh,
Still is.
the number of like almost every IP has slimes. Where do you think that came from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like so huge. Still
I
is
mean,
so
the game
huge. So
basically says jump. Collection RPGs with creatures is our property. Nah.
no,
they can't
that's
do
not.
that.
No, not at all.
That's not something you can do. No. You can't.
At most, they could sue over some of the designs, but apparently they all have had copyright people look at it and say, no, these are different enough.
I love how like Ryuskun is like super serious typing, and then like halfway through it's just like jump. That's funny as fuck. Dude's trying to be serious, but then he's also playing the pixel game.
Yeah. I mean, why not both?
You did it. Oh no, a PNG. 2 PNGs?
What we got here?
I'm
Yeah.
scared. I'm scared, mother. Is this the? Oh yeah, I knew it. It's this picture. Yep. That image. Yes. That image has been
However-
making the round.
However, like there's a big enough difference. Like, I wouldn't even look at this and say you had anything to sue for, especially because they're like, oh, those are cool monsters. Let's make them cute, and that's basically what they did. Like, these are cool monsters. They made them cute.
Basically, all it is like, here's an animal. Let's make a monster based off this animal.
Oh,
And
not
so, of
even
course,
that.
there's
Here's an ice cream. let's make an animal out of that. Here's a trash bag. Let's make an animal out of that. Here's a literal electronics. Let's make an animal out of that. I mean,
it seems
you
like
can-
Valve will, but
you can
people
rip-
do this.
you can rip Pokemon design,
Well,
but that's not the point.
To be fair, there are some things where it's like pretty obvious that they were definitely looking at Pokemon designs and they grab like design elements. So design elements is different from like, they're doing a bat monster, so we're gonna do a bat monster. They do have literal Pokemon element, like design elements that they just incorporate straight up. Like some hits is literally taken from like this design element from this Pokemon. And yeah, so that's mostly just brownie points. So you might lose some
Stretch.
brownie points from people for it looking like not original.
String if
But
nothing
the
is
game
selected.
itself is good enough that people don't care.
Okay, so it doesn't. It's returning empty, but it never returns anything, which is
Well,
annoying.
the picture being used as an argument. Yes, but I'm looking at their comparisons and I'm like, you do realize there is a massive difference. It is what it is. Well, all you can do now is just talk about Pell World and farm some views.
Yeah, that's another part of it. Oh, people are interested in this. I'll go talk about it. People are interested in me raging about it. Yay! More views.
Rage. Feed the rage. Farm that money. Get more money.
More money than God.
And sheep is what ticks them. No, I think what it is it's the execution, right? It's the execution. They like the design elements, right? The shape design, the design elements, the shape language. They definitely just straight up looked at Pokemon. Like, let's use the same design language. That's fair. That's fair.
And they can get away. They can completely get away from this argument. Just put zippers and jorts on everything, and then it shifts and it goes to Digimon, and then all the
But the
Digi people are
problem is-
angry.
You can't own the art style. You can't own an art style from a legal standpoint. You can't do it. You can't own small faces with big eyes. You can't do that. So we could, if we wanted to, build an entire game that looks exactly like the types of drawings that Ken Sugimori did for like the original Pokemon, you could do an entire game like that. They can't do anything. They can't do anything if you were capable. Assuming that you were capable of doing that, without actually taking his art and then putting it into an AI. If you got an artist to draw exactly like Ken Sugimori and put all of that into a game, they can't do anything about it. As long as you made your own designs, you can't own an art style. But that's the thing that people are angry about, technically, is because they're trying to use the exact same art style. That's what they're trying to do. I'm not kidding though. Palworld has more in common with Arc than Pokemon. That is true. That is correct. That is correct. It is a survival game. Pokemon is not. That's actually going to be a big difference between my MMO, my Pokemon MMO, because at this rate, the stuff that we're building for it, like procedural, like monster ecosystems and AI and all of that. AI as in like the NPCs, how the NPCs behave. We're building all of that to the point where we might as well just make our own IP, because if it really works, if we really manage to get that to work, we might just jump straight to our own IP, unless it feels like, okay, this is going to be too expensive. Let's try to sell the concept to Nintendo and license and like have it licensed. Then maybe we might do that, because initially that was the plan, was to get it licensed. But I don't know, the direction we're going right now, it feels super original that we might stick to it, and I might just design my own mons the exact same way that Palworld did, by looking at how Pokemon
There we go.
was made. That's probably what I'll be doing. Granted, there's a lot less Grape Shot fans than Game Freak fans.
Really? Ugh.
I don't see Grape Shot fans getting angry. Ogmon.
Oh, they can't be angry.
I'm not
And I'm
gonna
a
put
fan.
Mon at the end.
To be completely
Okay,
obvious,
this is
I've
not
played
Digimon.
Arc way too much, but at the same time, you can't be angry when you play that game, because it's like anyone else can do it better, and you just be like, "Oh my god, yay! It's a ripoff, and I'm so happy because it works better."
To be fair, Pokemon could have done better, but they didn't. Right?
Yeah, they could have
chose-
given the MMO to people that literally everyone has been asking for, and they just haven't.
Yeah. They're choosing to stick to the billion-dollar money printing machine.
Yeah.
And that's their prerogative. They can do that. It's up to them.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
they can't get mad when a different developer takes what everybody has been wanting
And
and
gives
then
it
just
to 'em.
makes their own IP, and people like it.
Yeah.
They've been asking for it for years.
I mean, it's basically kind of the same thing as the damn, what's the... I have the damn game. Give me a second. I'll just pull it up. Tim. It's like,
Yeah.
it's same basic thing. You collect, you fight, you do all this other stuff. Same thing. Also, it's a survival game. I might actually give it a go. That sounds fun. Plus, you have guns. Yeah, apparently. You could shoot Pokemon in the face.
Masuda, why? Why do you blame Masuda? Go Masuda on the Ruby and Sapphire reboots. All right. I actually want to see this. I want to hear this. I want to hear this. Which quote is this going to be?
The internet's a fab.
We didn't include the Battle Tower and Attraction Park in the remake.
Yeah, so the actual interactive online thingies are just like, meh, whatever. Assuming.
Because kids nowadays don't have the attention span to invest in those things and would rather play mobile games. He's not wrong.
He's
but-
not wrong, but also at the same time, he is. People fucking spend way too long on Pokemon. EV training is just something I have never, ever, ever wanted to do. But there's people out there doing it for fucking whole teams, and it's just like, okay, I mean, I'm glad you guys found something you want to do. But that is
Like,
not for me.
I technically do it, but not on purpose. I don't do it on purpose. It just happens.
Well, yeah,
'Cause
it
I'm
just happens.
killing-
But they're like,
Yeah.
I need to go kill X amount of Pidgey to get this
Yeah,
stat,
that's
and
it, I
then
do not do
this,
that.
and
I
it's
do not
like,
do that, yeah.
okay, I understand it gives you an advantage against somebody who doesn't do that whenever you're playing competitive, but dear God, why would you do that?
The game direction is going lazier and lazier. That's not fair either because
They are trying new things out.
yeah, they're trying to do what they can within the time limit that they have to actually release a game because they are forced to release a game like they have
Yeah.
like this timeline they need to abide by because the one that actually is pushing the timeline is the Pokemon Company, not Game Freak. The Pokemon Company. The Pokemon Company is joint owned by Creatures Inc., Nintendo, and Game Freak. But Pokemon Company is the one that's pushing out all of the card trading cards, the anime. They're the one pushing that. So they have to follow the timeline so that they can release all of that merchandise. Because majority of the money that they make is not from video games. It's from merchandise.
Yeah.
The amount of money they make from the video games itself is like less than a third.
Yeah.
It's small in comparison to how much
Well,
money
you
they
buy
make
the
from
video
just
game
merchandise.
and you're good, but you go out and you gamble for a pack of cards to try to get that good shit.
Have you seen? Have you been to a Target? Have you been to a Target? Have you seen it being raided by people just because a new pack of TCG cards are released? They're always out of stock. It's insane. Look at it this way: 169 employees in Game Freak. Yeah, that's on them. That's on them. Sticking to only 169 employees. Not a single one can make a Gerstner wave. Yeah, not gonna lie. That was one thing that we did talk about in my group.
What is a Gerstner wave, you nerd? What is it?
Programmers, right? And I do say that like we can probably do something really good because
Or debug the game so
Game
they
Freak,
use a
they
ball
are
to
really
yeah.
lacking.
Yeah, but at the
really
same
lacking in
time,
technical ability.
there are
Most of the
so
technical
many
stuff they actually outsource.
there are so many speedrunners of a game that really should not be speedrunned, I don't feel. But because of the sequence break stuff.
All sequence break the entire game. Yeah. I mean, they've never been good at the technical end of things.
I think
because-
the most hilarious one I think is what is it? I think Green, like the original Japanese version. You put in a particular input and then you step somewhere and then you just at Oak being congratulated. I think that's the greatest speed run. So it's like, oh, takes X time. Speed runs are insane.
There's discussable level design and technical abilities there. Discussable or questionable?
Also, you didn't say what a guy's Gerstner wave is. Teach me, nerd. I need to know. People creep.
Pokemon Arceus about its sound design, and I'm here like,
Eh.
why doesn't the river make river sounds? Okay, to be fair,
Yeah, your buddy is all
art-
about that.
the art and music team of Game Freak is phenomenal. They're amazing. They're great. The art and music team is insane. It's the technical team that is crying. They can't keep up. They can't keep up. Every Pokemon game so far, none of their designs or their music failed.
Well, they want to
It's
keep
their
making it more and more complicated to make it
They can't
more
handle it.
new, and it's just like, now we need to put all of these fucking mechanics
Well, to
in.
be fair,
Jesus
the scope of
Christ.
the game keeps increasing.
Yeah.
It increased by a ton when they started making the Pokemon 3D. The scope of that is insane to do. So, what they needed.
Yeah,
was
I do
more
know what a
time
sine
on
wave
it
is.
and more people who knew how to do it.
Or at least
You
the
know what a sine
shape.
wave is?
I know what the shape
I
is.
hope you do mean sine wave, and you're not like just that's like a sin.
I love sin waves.
Because
Sin waves as much as how you truly you truly produce synergy, not with a Y. Imagine it.
imagine
Yeah,
in a graph.
yeah, just yeah, sine wave.
Dude, the amount of disrespect.
I know.
You imagine a sine wave in a graph.
I'm an idiot. He knows it. He's worked with me. He's one of the members of that
dear
game jam.
God.
Now imagine I push apex of
Yeah,
the sign,
absence
and
of the
the
sign and
positive number going up.
forward
Mm-hmm.
to make a steeper curve.
Okay. I did ask him what a thing was and called him a nerd.
Gerstner.
So now he's got to be like, listen, fucker.
Multiply it as an amplitude to make it bigger, and keep reading that sine wave.
That's a Gerstner wave. Okay.
Congratulations, you've made a Gerstner wave.
Okay.
I
Thanks.
just don't know what these things are used for.
Thanks, nerd.
I don't. Usually, how I like to remember things is like I'll be like, yeah, but what is this for? And then once they explain what it's for, then it's easier for me to actually remember these things. Because if not, if they're like, oh, there's these lists of
Used in
things.
video games to simulate
Like
water. Okay.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, really.
Yeah,
cool.
he's the technical artist, so yeah.
RCS doesn't have that. That's unfortunate. Actually, Ryuskun, while you're on that subject of like waves and shit, are you
Double-based
familiar
checks.
with the wave? Fuck, what's it called? Wave collapse. Fuck, I forgot the term.
Moving at each other. I mean, that's how I would do it. Just
Wave
boop,
collapse.
done.
Wave collapse function? Wave collapse function?
Isn't that how you like close time loops?
No. So it's for procedural. Wave function collapse. Thank you. Yes. In quantum mechanics, well, it is from quantum mechanics, yeah, but used in procedural generation. Are you familiar with wave function collapse being used in procedural generation? Because that was something I was looking into. I did want to do like a very simple one for like 2D, but I might need it in 3D at some point. But you're familiar? Ooh. Ah. I have been looking for someone who was more familiar with this stuff. I could not find any. Because I tend to research further than actually doing, and I don't know how. But that's fair.
Yeah, he's
but you know
very
of it.
good at what he
You
does.
just know of it. That's fair. Okay, yeah. That's basically where I'm at.
Again,
I
like I say on my little tutorials, come to the chat. There are people in here who actually know shit. If you have questions. Yeah, for Flax, I occasionally make a couple. They're not good. They're basically like, oh, this is how you do a move. That's how you move physics. And I fuck it up still.
I do, however, have a video of it applied. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same video that I watched.
I don't know.
Wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, I doubt it. It's for Flax.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, they're for Flax. They're Flax tutorials.
No. The video that Ryuskun is mentioning.
Oh, no, never mind.
It's some guy who made a procedural dungeon with different layers. Okay, I probably have not seen this one. Probably. Because I have been trying to look for ones that are applied in Godot, but it might be good to see it in like any 2D thing. Or even 3D, because it might be useful for the MMO as well. I'm definitely interested. Because that might actually even allow for me to procedurally set up the first iteration of where each Pokemon can be. It's on Unity. Yeah, that's unsurprising. Unity, like a lot of people use Unity.
You used to.
I don't think I still have the video in my history. That's fair. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it was something I was looking into. I haven't gotten as far as like truly using it though. In fact, I found on an article about someone talking about like these people who figured out how to do it, but they never taught anyone how to do it. So it's like, what are their secrets? That this dude went and tried to figure it out. That was interesting. But interesting shit. I am trying to get my technical, systems programmer to figure out something a bit more thorough for the ecosystem AI, so that we can have the ecosystem naturally create itself as the Pokemon all have their own AI where they can detect everything around them. and make decisions based off that. That should naturally shape the ecosystem. Although I do worry that that could make the server very heavy, but maybe there's a way to simplify that stuff. I'm not sure. Actually, now that I think about it, it would be less heavy if like all the Pokemon that are not visible, as long as you don't render them, that takes away quite a lot of the processing needed. I'm definitely looking at a lot of stuff that was done in Rain World. That shit's interesting. I want to apply all of this at once together. Will be cool. But I must repeat, I am not a programmer. I just look up a lot of stuff.
He just plays one on Twitch.
Yeah, that no. I'm still fake. I'm still a fake programmer. I'm just an artist, bro. Ever heard of fast Fourier transform? I've heard of Fourier. Fast Fourier transform, specifically in that order, no. Let me look it up. FFT for acoustics measurement. What? I should know this then. God damn it. I studied audio. It converts a signal into individual spectrum.
Yeah, but you've also studied like everything a little bit, so yeah, you forget shit.
Provides that. Yeah, that's fair. I already don't remember how to calculate like the absorb coefficient of like materials. I don't remember that anymore. I did learn how to do it, but I don't remember it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It has many other applications. It works for any frequency. Whoa, what else can you apply it for? That sounds interesting. Because I found it really interesting, like the stuff that is being used in Gamedev that did not originate from Gamedev. Like I was incredibly surprised when I found out that the wave function collapse was a quantum mechanics thing. I was like, wait, what? That's sick.
Yeah, Gamedev is an absolute fuck ton of math. Luckily, some of these engines do it for you.
Thieves, that very realistic waves that crash into each other and interact with the environment and seem to move. Oh shit! No way.
Yeah, he's all about that.
Is with Fast Fourier. God damn. Let's call it Tessendorf simulation. Okay. Another term. I'm already seeing Tessendorf waves. And it uses FFT for its calculation. Tessendorf style ocean waves. I don't know if I'll ever use any of these things though, because this looks like from an art direction perspective, it's starting to go into like more realistic. I am trying to look for a way to make my water a bit more. Actually, hold on. Let me pull up a video. I wonder if you might have some insight on how to execute this. Like what should I be looking into, basically? I think it's under technical art.
She's over there screaming and shit.
Well, there's this thing. I remember there was an older one. I might just paste it in Hot Trash's chat.
Okay.
I'm looking for it. I'm always collecting a bunch of like technical art stuff because I'm super into, getting the art direction of a game to look a certain way.
Technically, I am too, because occasionally he sends me shaders, and I'm like, save it in his own file. Bloop, there we go. I'll use it eventually.
Oh, dude, I love doing that. I even have like some, like the way that I try to decide how I want a shader to look is by painting over the game. I'll literally get a screenshot of the current game and I'll do a paint over. That was an idea that my animator friend had, because that was something I did not think about at all. I did not even consider that. That was like a sick idea from him. So now I'm painting over my game so that I get an idea of what I want it to look like. It's always interesting what comes out. Technical art is fun because it's looking at something, how it looks, and go, how do I math it? Well, I can't exactly do the how do I math part. But oh, I actually found a way to do the passing the G buffer in Unreal. I found a way. Do you want me to link it to you? You want me to give you a link?
Server. It's not even a public server, it's actually his computer. So if I gave it to you, you'd have access to his IP. And it's loaded for bots. That being said, I could join the server.
Not this one.
Express interest of getting guns as soon
This
as
one.
possible, so that I can have a gun before bots. I don't want to say exactly. If you trust that, correct? That's me.
I found it. That's specific to Unreal though, because I remember last time you did mention if we found something. We found something. I'm still looking for that stupid video.
You gotta learn how to produce balls.
Cell shading. This looks like it's getting to the old stuff. Very old. Wow, I even put like hand-drawn animation techniques in here. It's truly technical. Truly technical. God damn it. Where is it? Missed the star by an inch. Do this. So invested in the jumping game. Oh, it's not in here. It must be in concept art then. In concept art. Okay, no. It's not these guys. Unless it was that far up. New. Oh, this one. I really like this water. Now my question is, how can I intercept flaxes? That's something you have to ask Flax. I wouldn't know. But it is done in C++, so maybe if you can figure out exactly where and how they did it, you might be able to at least know what to do once you find where Flax keeps its thing.
Yeah. That's a lot of my issue.
Yo, it's that video. It's that video, Roskun. I like that water, and I would like an idea on how to, or where to begin. Where to begin with that. I like it, but for now I'm still using like the default Unreal Engine water. Loading it. All right. Because I feel like it has like a really good blend of it still looks cartoonish, but it still feels like water. Because I know too many games where they go too cartoonish with the water and the water starts looking like paper. And there were ones that they went too realistic and then the water just looks like it's from like a real game instead. Or it looks like they're in like this toy sandbox and then they poured water in it. Okay. Fairly simple. Oh dear God. Dear God.
It's fairly simple. It'll only take 2 seconds. Just 10 years of education to figure out how to do that.
Man is cooking.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna move. I'm not surprised. I like that movie stuff a lot. I've been watching this for a long, long time. I always found that it's a good idea to listen in with your Gamedev.
Oh damn, it's already 6. I barely got anything done today.
Such a
it's
kid
fine,
for
it's
getting in a
worth-
call with
it's worth
me.
It's worth it. No, it's fine. It's worth it. I learned a lot. I'm learning a lot. It's fine. This is fine.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
What'll probably end up happening is that, you know, maybe I'll take a break and take a nap.
Who is
and I'll
watching
wake up
Thor
middle
in
of
the
night
background?
And actually get
Who
shit done.
is watching Thor in the background?
Not me.
You liar.
Yeah, you're not working.
I'm not watching him actively. I'm just listening in my peripheral. What the hell is this? International Chamber of Commerce. That's a double texture pass on the normals, with a Fresnel effect turned way up on solid blue color, to which is applied a depth fade by giving a range of 2 darker colors, telling it that objects further from the surface should blend with the base color of the water. It also plays a repeated animation for the foam crashing into the direction of the borders.
Again, it's pretty. That is kind of simple. However, it takes a lot of knowledge to understand it properly.
Simple.
It's like, how do you do brain surgery? You cut open the brain and then you cut the right areas. Well, it still takes a lot of knowledge to know what to do.
I'm gonna copy paste all of this. I'm gonna paste it somewhere. So what you need: double texture pass, Fresnel effect, depth fade, and flipbook to achieve that.
Yeah, you should see some of the textures, or not textures, some of the shader crafts he sent me. There's like 50,000 things, and it's like, oh, here you go, it's easy. I did it in 10 minutes. I'm like, god damn it.
No. Most likely, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna save all of this information, and then when I really do need it, maybe I'll just commission you to make it. That might actually can even give you a video, an entire video in Unreal using the graph. God damn. Could it possibly be from Stylized Station? By the way, is the blue using like the usual absorb, like the light absorption coefficient thing, where I have to set it to like orange, or is it using something else? Like, I imagine it's using the absorption thing, but I could be wrong. And it's not using like water material at all, and all of that is just a plane. Because I've seen 2 types of water, right? I've seen like the water that's like the physics simulation water in Unreal, and I've seen the ones where they literally just use like a static. What's it called? It's called a static mesh, I guess. I think it's just a plane. Yeah, I've seen a lot that do that, where it's just a plane. But I've also seen ones that are actors, so that like it has like that enter thing. So when you do enter, like it can create like the water ripples around the character as you're walking. Or does that not require an actor, and you can actually build all of that into the material itself? Is that something that can be built into the material? Ugh. Also, flipbook means it's frame animated. God damn. You don't need an actor? Just a plane? Oh, interesting. Global SDFs. Googling.
Yeah, he'll have you do that a lot.
Sign distance fields. Okay. Global SDF in Unreal. Mesh distance fields. Ah, I've messed with that because I was lagging like crazy and I found something called mesh distance fields. Distance fields. Oh, it's actually under like this water thing. Interesting. The resolution distance field that you assign distance fields occlusion in your levels while following the camera. But yeah, I kind of get it. Ryoskun does talk about stuff assuming that you understand everything.
Because it's simple for him. He's in that world. But yeah, I'm just like,
That's
dude,
fair.
I'm dumb.
I'm not necessarily dumb, but I am new. I am new. Very new. I try my best to keep up, but there's only so much I can learn at once. But it's still cool. It's good. I'm always appreciative of information. Information is wealth. I am rich in that way. I am poor in having actual cash, but I am rich in information. Yes, it's delicious.
I know many things, yes.
Yes, I have not the term. What's it called? Very not exact.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of some of the pre-rolls for a little bit. Bear with us for a minute. Go get yourself some coffee, smoke a cigarette, whatever.
Ads. Ads. Oh, shit, what's going on here?
Yeah, get rid of pre-rolls for 21 minutes. I thought I was longer than that. Whatever. It doesn't give a shit when it runs a 30-second one. It's like, oh, you have 10 minutes of ad-free. Like, oh, come on. Oh. Interactable water, no actor, just planes. Yeah, he spent like 4 days trying to make water react to another object. He's very determined when he gets it in his head.
Yep.
Even in a call,
Basically
he
what
was
I
like, "Hey,
want.
shut up, boss. I need to make sure he gets this working."
See. Oh, actual YouTube link. Hold up. That's important. Grab.
However,
As
if
you
we
can see,
ever do make
interactable
money,
water-
totally hiring
Holy
Restream to
shit.
make stuff for us.
Yo, this looks sick. Oh, this is from Prismatica. I see. Interactable water, no actor, just planes. Is this very specific to the like using SDFs? Oh, it is. Yeah, it literally says distance fields. It literally says distance fields. I am copying this. This goes into my resource folder. This goes into my technical art folder. But I imagine like all of the other stuff, like how blue it is, and all of the
So
what's it
cute.
called? You specifically called it flip book.
Yes, they can determine how
texture,
far the field is from each other.
Fresnel, and depth fade.
It's slime.
I made
creature
one
stuff.
that creates slime creatures that stick to surfaces. What? And deform based on how close to a surface they are. Oh, I get it.
Okay.
Makes sense. Sounds sick. Wouldn't deformation like already be affecting the mesh? They fill empty space basically. or is it like all an illusion and the mesh is actually not doing anything and everything is just fully happening in the material itself? I imagine it's the latter.
Well, I mean, everything 3D is an illusion. Because it's being presented on a 2D screen.
That's a bit too deep, sir. I can't go that deep. The mesh is getting deformed. Oh, interesting.
I mean, that's what your graphics card renders and everything is how do you make a 2D image look 3D? That's what your computer's doing. Because it is a 2D screen. Technically, I think VR's doing the same thing. I think.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's what all artists do.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
draw a thing on paper and they make it look 3D.
Yeah. Or not.
At least
Depending.
competent artists do that.
Depends on what they're shooting for.
The beginners just draw anime faces with fish eyes.
And round
Wait,
boobs,
no,
circle boobs.
Flounder face. They're called flounder face.
Yeah, the perfectly flat face. It's just like, what? Those
Mesh is getting deformed.
those wouldn't work.
Kirchner and Dessendorf waves are a plane that's getting deformed, like a sign. Just apply the sign to it. And the more tessellated the plane is, the more smooth it is. Yes, this is all beyond my brain, truly. But appreciate it regardless. I actually did a ceiling for Eric using the sign.
Using sin. He just used sin. Yes.
Oh, he just jizzed all over it.
Okay, that's a different sin that I was going for, but okay. He
never
might have.
specified the
I
sin,
don't know.
fool.
Luckily that doesn't transmit through code, so I don't know if it's
Transmit is like an STD, sir.
No, it doesn't transmit through code, so it comes over, and I don't get any of his sin if it was it in my code.
It is an STD.
Yeah. I don't know if his screen is dripping when he's fucking sending me stuff. That's not my business.
Stop. No, he's just using it to type, sir. Get your head out of the gutter.
You put me here. You did this.
I wonder who started.
You did, literally.
No.
There's so many sins, and you're like, oh yeah, so he came all over it. Like, what?
No, you
Like,
you
is it
decided to
disrespecting authority a sin? I mean,
You're
that's a sin.
complaining about me memeing over your meme? What is this? Madness, double standard.
Uh-oh, now...
It's a link. Let's
Now
see.
I'm worried. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was, yeah.
That's how you can make like a tile roof looking thing.
Yeah, corrugated metal one, yeah. I think that's what that's called.
Yeah.
It was cool. It didn't quite work. Because Flax is weird.
Another one.
Oh yeah, so many.
Tessellation multiplier, world displacement.
However, that one thing is like I forget what it is, but yeah, we were able to make a parking lot, which we didn't use because I'm an idiot. But parking lot had like these beautiful walls that just meshed perfectly together, even though there was 5,000 walls. It went so wonderfully. To include, if you move the object, you could, like, the wall would stay the same, but it would look weird if you move the object. But it was still really nice. He does amazing work.
A question about that proposed material that you mentioned, right? For how to actually execute the water thing that I showed. Is there a way to make that work with the built-in water system in Unreal so that, let's say, if there is ocean around and then I built, let's say, a river that flows into the ocean with the water system, is there a way to actually apply that material onto that system? Or is it like too different that it's not worth doing The built-in water system is already doing it, isn't it? It is? I don't know. Because I've tried to mess with like changing the material, but I don't know enough. I don't know enough. Especially like how to get like the white ripples and stuff like that and really get it to look more cartoony. Because the water system is like way too realistic. I tried to like make the water a bit more cartoonish by making it more like much bluer.
Oh,
But
now he's gone off in the world. You're
clear
taking him away from Power World. As long as that's it. Yeah, during the game jam, he was like, "Oh my God, I can't take it anymore. Everyone's asking me for things," and I'm like, "You could say no, bro. It's fine. You don't have to." When I asked a stupid question, "Hey, is this possible?" You don't have to make it possible.
You just need to go into the material of their system. Oh, so I can just adjust it with the base material, with the default material as a base. Yank out the transparency normals textures part out of it. Oh, and put your own. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Because I definitely tried to apply my own, and it just like I lose a lot of this stuff, like like the water following the flow of the river into the ocean and stuff like that. But that's cool. It's cool. It's cool. But yeah, it's nice to get like an idea on how to do it. That's cool. I might just, because I have quite a few things that I want to get my game to look right. With some material stuff. I might just commission you to help out with a few things if you're open to that, but not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. I'm just thinking that might be a good solution for me, because there's a bunch of stuff for me to build, and a lot of these stuff are like things that are polished enough that it's not a priority for me to work on it personally. I might just get you on it, but if you're open to it, of course. Because I don't know enough technical artists, not gonna lie. I have one dude that I know, but he's busy till middle of the year. Beta test when? Well, technically we would have to do the alpha first. I've done the pre-alpha already. It's actually up on itch, but it's full of bugs, so I'll go by Eric's playbook and say no. That's fair. Yeah, that's a fair answer.
Eric's
playbook,
play.
but
But he's actually offering to pay.
Yeah,
someday.
I'm saying I'm offering to pay. Yeah, I'm saying I'm offering.
You got to rethink the playbook on that case.
For like maybe one or two materials that I really don't know how to do. For like super technical stuff, but that might still be like way down the line, because I might just need some stuff to really make the game pop. That's about it. So most of the other materials I am doing it myself, but when it starts to get like way too technical, I might save that. And like for now, I'm using anything that's way too technical, I leave it on default for now, like water and stuff, because that is not something. Yeah, let's take a look at the video.
I think that's one of the problems with a lot of the Unreal games, is a lot of people do that. They leave it on default if it's too technical, but it is very technical, so you get a whole bunch of Unreal looking games.
Our video, I'm fine with that. But I usually don't know enough to like take separate systems and put them all together. Because like learning materials is one thing, and getting to work properly with the built-in water system is another thing completely. With Flight of the Bumblebees playing in the background, I can just mute it.
For an hour?
Hey, 7 months ago. Let's take a look at this. Hey, this actually not bad. is actually not bad. Yo, I'm saving this. The number of videos that I've saved is insane. Just follow along all of these videos and you'll get what you want. Eventually, because most of the time I'm doing like things one at a time, and especially with like technical material stuff, I might not know exactly where I am, which is fine. Sometimes I can get it close enough. Usually once I get close enough, I can start showing people and they'll be like, okay, that's what I'm missing. Yeah, this is definitely a good place to start. I might just go on a tangent, not complete the current rebuild, and just start building some water, because this looks sick. Not gonna lie.
Don't have a game, but what I do have is some badass water.
Water, dude. Water is important. Don't you know that 100% of living creatures who drink water die?
Yeah.
Yeah. This water doesn't have Fresnel, but it does have depth fade, foam distortion, and interaction. Okay, that means that's like almost 80%
Speaking
of the way
of
there.
water, I brought this up.
Which is important if you go inside the layer.
I brought this up the other day,
assume
but
it's not using...
she was very tired.
Oh yeah, it is using the
And
water
no one was
system.
here.
It is using the water system. Yeah, this is sick.
Don't leave Russians alone. They will conspire against Americans. I went and got a massage from a Russian lady. And she's like, you need to drink more water. And then she went in to get a massage, and she came out, and now she's just been nothing like drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water. Just like, no!
Water is good.
Now I have to like take a shot of water in between my energy drinks.
We have Fresnel, as well as caustic, which is important if you go inside layer. You know what caustic is in optics. Yes, I know what caustics are. What I do not know is like how are they planning to like apply it? Is it going to be like fake caustics where you just put like a texture on the material, or I'm just wondering for this implementation, or are they actually using some crazy thing to create real caustics? Is it like simulated caustics, or it's real caustics? Holy shit! Okay.
It's all simulated, bro. We're in a simulation.
Of the water to form it. I even wonder if that's needed. I even wonder if that's needed or if it's even performant. I do wonder that sometimes, because we're never gonna go underwater. We're never gonna go under the water.
Never do that. Fish fucking it.
The most that will happen is that if the boy goes too deep into the water, he will drown. That's the most that will happen.
And then you get to play the game as two ghosts. Hey, Salter D, how you doing? That could be fun.
Fucking hell, bro. It's not needed, then if it's not needed, then skip it. And Fresnel is fairly easy to apply. Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. Yeah, the Fresnel is just like the water that's far away gets shinier, right? It's that one. If I recall.
Someone penned to someone.
Fresnel is something that we do deal with in illustration. That's something that we do paint in.
Yep.
I see nothing.
The cat
on
fun.
stream. That is the correct stream. Yes.
Yes. She decided to go to bed where she's actually visible, so now we have cat cam, and then we got the stripy cat.
Because Fresnel is reflected light. What you need to do is use the engine's Fresnel calculation. Thanks for the shout out.
Yes.
Then multiply it by a scalar of the intensity of the light emitter on your scene. Intensity of the light emitter on your scene. Wait. Do I have to specify? Is that Og? Yes, that is I. That is correct. So what you need is pull out how intense is the light and where is it. Wait, you have to set that manually? It's not being done in the PBR material? Oh no. Oh no.
Hmm?
Then
Why are you making little
multiply it by
noises?
Fresnel and lerp it into your color.
Do you want belly rubs? No? No belly rubs? Okay, I won't. She's just making cute noises, and I'm like, what do you want? Tell me, queen.
It is, but if you make your own water, you aren't using the PBR. That means I have to specify. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. So does that mean it can't handle multiple light sources? If we did it that way? Because that sounds like the same problem we had with the toon shader that we did initially. It can, but you need a system to detect it. Tag for any light source possible. That sounds expensive. That sounds expensive. Maybe in Flax I do it through Gameplay Global's water shaders. Yep, water shaders. Maybe if we're going
yes,
to
that
be
is August 16th,
through,
you hear.
If we're going to be digging through the engine anyway for the G buffer, we might as well make a water material
Hi, Solder. I didn't notice you were here.
that can actually calculate that.
How is your game coming along? I believe you got where you can actually meet up with the cat wizard now? You were saying? And it actually does something in his level?
Salter D is making a wizard game.
He's making
Game
a...
with a wizard.
I think it's technically a top-down shooter or whatever. Adventure of Squeaky Bottoms. Look it up on Steam. Once you get to like Squee.
Top down.
Is it not? I don't remember what it's
It's
called.
2D.
I don't remember what it's called. What kind of shooter?
If something is light, I
But
demand
you just
from
look
it to
up
give me intensity
The
direction,
Adventures of Square, and then it's the only one that comes up.
then apply to anything relevant.
But there's a
Light
there's a
image
cat with a
shooter,
wizard hat. Is the character you can pick up.
Well, Fresnel, and
Story
Blin
mode
Fong.
interaction with Paul. Now, nice.
Blin Fong.
Yeah, it's not the
Story mode
Adventures of
interaction.
Squeaky Bottoms. Yeah, but you get to Squee, and all the others are. That's the only one that pops up.
Bottoms.
Be sure to give them a wish list. It doesn't cost you anything. Preferably you'd also buy it when it comes out, but just wish listing helps too.
Adventures of Squeak Bottoms. Mortal Void Studios LLC.
Mhm.
Hey, this looks sick.
He spends 90% of his streams doing art, but he's still making a game somehow. Yes, there's a hot trash energy can. And the beginning of our games, there's a book that has the title of it.
Fong reflection model, the Blin Fong reflection model.
And there's a cat-eared hat in there too. We do need to eventually get a bear with a wizard hat on it in there too, as like a little doll or something for reindeer. How do you say his name?
Looking at
Wait. I forgot.
You probably remember the elvish name for like water person, but that's not his. I don't know.
Arendelle.
Is it some kind of
Arendelle?
dynasty?
Arendelle? Yeah,
Arendelle.
Arendelle. Aaron? Yeah. Another streamer. He does I think he's all in Godot. And he spends most of his time making hats for bears. He's making like a puzzle
Bear?
game. Yeah. A cute bear.
Oh, bears. The shader you showed me doesn't have Blinfong. I think though, just Fresnel. Sounds good. I just need to get it close enough for it to just barely work. Although it does look like it has like this. What is this thing? Let me look. What is that thing where it's like glittering? Where is the glittering actually the Fresnel from like the waves? What is that shit? But then again, that looks like it would be easier to just fake with texture. That's the Fresnel? Oh, interesting. Example. I do definitely need it to keep track of like the sky and the light because I have a day night cycle, and so the light changes, the light source changes. I literally have two directional lights. One that's on during at night, and then there's one that's on during the day. Well, actually, the one that's on during the day is still on at night. It's just halfway around the globe, so you can't see it. The Fresnel in a direction, basically when light hits normals in a reflection direction and we've reflected, the Fresnel turns it white, or rather more intense. It multiplies the color until it turns white. Hence why you need to know where the light is coming from and how intense is. Otherwise, the Fresnel wouldn't even work. It looks like it needs both the Fresnel to work as well as the animated normals. The wave. The wave. What is that wave thing called again? Fourier transform. The Tessendorf. Well, I assume it's using Tessendorf. I could be wrong. I don't know what it's actually using. SDF is for the effects when walking into it. The wave is just a double texture pass. You mean the normals? Two normals intertwining? Okay. Makes sense. God damn. This dude knows his shit.
Mm-hmm.
This dude knows his shit. We'll see. We'll see when I get around to actually doing this. I'll be honest. You guys making a sick game together now? Not at all. We're kind of just wasting each other's time.
Yeah. Basically giving each other someone to chat to and talk about more game dev stuff while we're working. He was lonely on his stream.
Yeah. No, actually, when I'm on my stream alone, I get so much shit done. It's insane. It's insane.
He was lonely.
Crazy.
That's why we're here.
Sometimes you need to chill, I guess. But not gonna lie, sitting here is kind of worth it. I'm getting like an injection of information from you.
Oh yeah. Like
so
you come here to watch one good artist and an idiot and talk to a very, very informed chat. That's the draw of our stream. My stream. Our meaning mine and Stripey's. Watch good art and listen to an idiot.
Being read. I have time to waste. I will have to crash your chat. I see you. Legit, dude.
You should be able to just click the button in the stream title, I think, and it should take you to him or pop it up. I don't know.
Can I not like pay you in a few months to solve some technical art stuff?
He's already in a deal like that. I would suggest paying him up front.
No, what I mean is like, not paying him in a few months. I mean like, to
Oh,
do
in a
the
few
thing in a
months.
few
Yeah.
months.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Maybe ask him
Because I
again
don't think
later.
I need it that soon. I don't need it too soon, and also I need to work out my financials.
Yeah, that makes
But
sense.
I am prepping like a certain amount.
No one likes my
for me to
dev.
spend on
Yeah.
completing this demo. Oh yeah. Usually what will happen is like I'll have like a priority list of things I definitely need to pay for because I definitely can't do it.
You
Like
definitely.
I have to pay a company secretary. That's something I can't do. I have to pay someone like a professional to do that shit. I can't do my own like lawyer paper stuff for an LLC. I have to pay for that.
Mhm.
So usually whatever's left at the end and I'm out of money, that's when I just learn how to do all those things myself. But it's very likely that I'll have left over. But that's going to be in a few months probably. But you know, who knows? Maybe I get so much shit done in this next week that there's nothing left but those things. Then I might have to just learn to do it now. I do art on the stream because no one likes watching me dev lol. Dude, do what I do. Say fuck it. Say fuck it. And just do what you need to do. That's what I do, man.
You'll get a
I do
crowd
all my own
eventually.
business stuff to get started, but not sure if you're in the US. I am not. It may sound like I am, but I am not.
Yeah, I was not actually certain where you were from until I just asked you one day. I was like, he sounds like he's American. But nope, he's Malaysian.
Usually what when people notice way back was back when I didn't have these like really like light covering blinds because I wanted this so that I can control my own lighting.
Mhm.
Like the sun would be out and they'll be like, why is the sun out? Where the fuck are you?
Yeah. I'm in my secret
And
bunker.
yeah. I was like, oh no, they found my secret. I live next to the sun.
So fucking warm here. Ah,
God damn it. Snow? What is that? No such thing. But yeah, do what I do. Just say fuck it. Do whatever you need to do. If you're actually working on art that day, you need to work on art. That's why I have everything open. So I have like UI design, I have actual art in here. I have like the custom editor. If you guys run same time tomorrow, I will come on and stream and chat on your Discord at the same time.
oh, this is gonna become
Well, it's only
chaos.
6:30. I actually gotta leave in like
This will be
less than 20
chaos.
minutes.
3
I gotta
separate
go
streams.
stream.
The only reason
gotta
this
go
semi
stream.
works is we don't have we both don't have psychotically active chats. Free stream.
not
Okay,
gonna
I mean we'll
lie.
give it a go,
Oh, yeah.
but I don't know.
Yeah. Both our chats are like relatively dead.
At some
Yeah.
point, we're gonna get too many chats going on, and it'll just be chaos, and we'll have to start pruning
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
But fuck it.
Yeah. Once a chat becomes too active, they have to like log off and just talk to their chat. But yeah, my chat is dead enough. I'd be even more surprised if anybody is still in my chat because I'm not doing anything. I'm just talking to you guys.
I mean, eh,
Yeah,
talking
damn
to
it.
my chat.
Yeah, I'm talking to your chat. You're probably getting more done though. Yeah, it's actually like the other day when
No.
like you guys were actually discussing stuff and actually like I don't know. So it was just you guys talking. That's when I got a lot of stuff done because I was like, okay, I shouldn't butt into like this conversation. So
We in
I
a
just started
threesome?
working on it.
Okay. And we're all
Yeah.
dudes. This is kind of weird. And she's just
I'm in your
watching.
chat and both of you guys be in threesome. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Yes. Yep. Swinging dongs? Okay. I don't believe we're going that far, but it's 2024. 2024. Can do whatever we need to do.
Dude, it's common era, or it's current year. What was that
It's
joke?
current era. Oh yeah, you live in the 90s. I forgot.
What's yeah? This country's 30 years behind. But what was the fucking meme I saw? It was like, dude, it's 20. Like at the time, I think it was like 2016 or whatever, whenever this became popular. Dude, it's 2016. We eat ass. I'm just like, okay. Sure, I don't think the year matters on that one, but you have fun with that. You do you. No. I mean, I can't stop you from coming in here if you're 13, but no. We only know of one person underage, and we tell him to just, like, stop listening occasionally. But otherwise, no, we just discuss what...
Homosexual. Nay.
What?
We. Yes.
What?
That is the year. That's the year we are in.
We are in the year of our Lord Hentai. What? Don't worry about it.
Hentai?
No, the year of our Lord. And the year is hentai. Don't worry about it.
And what language is this hentai?
It's an international language, dude.
Ah, yes.
You might get more out of it if you can read it, if it's been translated, but it's still porn. So you don't need to read what they're saying.
Right. Yes.
You have piqued my interest.
Of this word, what would be the language origins of this word?
Well, in Japanese, it means pervert. I think.
Does it really? So to go back to what I was saying before the water and Arceus. Oh shit! We
Jump.
Grass
and Arceus.
Grass and Arceus. Oh, I don't know anything about the grass in Arceus.
Well, you see, they have
Is this
Oddish.
about a continuation of how they did it, or the continuation of like the complaints on how Game Freak did it and how it's terrible? Because I remember that branching in two directions. It's a 3D model painted on terrain that they get bent when the player actor is near. Oh, that sounds terrible. That sounds yeah, that sounds fucking terrible. Grass and Ghost of Tsushima. I knew it! I knew he was gonna go there. You never talk about Grass without talking about Ghost of Tsushima. A company with less employees and less money. Yeah, it's like Game Freak is the antithesis of like work smart, not work hard. Like literally. they literally work stupid. It's actually sad to watch. Incredibly sad. At this point I don't even know like what's the reason. Is it like
Look, if it's not broken, why fix it? They're making tons of money. Why worry about it?
It's fucking broken, bruh.
It's broke. It's not broke enough to not make them tons of money.
Broken.
Look, they're making money.
Seen what they've been making?
Have you seen most
It's
fucking
incredibly
AAA games nowadays? They're all fucking broken, but they're making enough money that why fix it?
It's so fucking broken.
Who needs quality?
Oh my god, it's a wall of text. It's a 3D vertex drawn in GPU engine that's Bezier curve divided in 3 parts. The third part gets bent backwards at longer distances. That grass is oriented towards the player camera slightly to make it look like it is thicker. Player camera slightly. Wait, I read the same line twice. It is also clumped using a noise and has a height and curve
really?
drawn on the map.
I haven't watched it.
And quality.
I haven't cared about fighting games since I was like a teen, and those were literally the only ones anyone had.
Got amazing demo so far. It was a wind detection. It has wind detection, which uses the wind direction and intensity on top of noise to make it look like the wind is pushing each individual grass grain. You mean grass blade? Grasses.
No.
Blades.
All the grain. The grains of glass.
Sir.
Grass.
Sir.
Yeah.
Sir, please. The grass has LOD and HOD model. and detects and deforms based on the player's DF. Yes, Blade.
This is probably going to make some coder super angry, but I'm putting a switch statement inside of an if statement.
Wait, what? It might be fine depending on what you're trying to do. Usually, if you do that, it's because you're trying to avoid a situation. So usually, you want to do a negate thing first, and then an if. So like if negate or like if not negative, then you do the thing.
Well, this is mainly like
fine.
if. Okay,
That's fine.
I'm going to put this script on 3 separate levels, and then there's a level variable that I just put in the script. So if it's 1, then you run all of these.
Your screen is so fucking small, I can't see shit.
Okay, I'll switch over.
Oh, was I on the screen?
Yeah, well, for a while I was off making coffee and doing whatever.
Crazy human being.
So if it's level 1, basically, then these actors are identified. And then there's a switch case. If this number is this, then here's this.
That seems
So I'm
fine.
setting this to that, and then I'm going to also have some other stuff. So it's going to be...
What is level 1 and level 1 2, level 1 3? What does that mean?
those are spots. So in level 1, spot number 1, spot number 2, and spot number 3. And then I have level 2, spot 1, 2, 3, and so on. So
That looks fine.
yeah, I know. I'm just saying some coder out there is probably enraged because I'm doing it wrong. Whatever.
Nah, you're overthinking it, bro.
I make it work. I don't make it work well. Or
It's
efficiently.
completely acceptable.
That's what I do.
You don't give yourself enough credit, sir.
No, I know I do this fucked up. It's like, look, as long as you have actor is game objects or nodes also in Godot.
I'm about to find out what makes Ryuskun cringe, and here's what makes me cringe. When people play Pokemon Arceus, they praise I can throw balls. Funny. When people play God, they go, how is the grass so real? Oh my god. What's this? Here's a video of the dev explaining how he did it. Actors are like game objects in Flax.
Yeah.
I don't know about Flax, but actors are game objects in Unreal.
Yeah, they are in Flax as well. Actors are game objects.
Actors?
Yeah.
Dude, you're one step away from using Unreal, bro.
Yeah, and I could technically be using the visual scripting too, and then I'd be that one more step closer.
Oh, this video, yes, I know this video. Procedural grass in Ghost of Tsushima. Yes, if it's a GDC talk, I have seen it.
I've watched a few of them. One of them that I found particularly, I'm not good at doing research things.
Videos, dude.
Yeah, I watched some of those too, and it's basically like, dude, I don't know, just get out there and say stuff.
Unreal, but Unity? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Game engine, but this game engine.
Kinda, yeah. I'd say it's very Unity-esque because a lot of this stuff, it feels more comfortable to me than Unreal did. But yeah, it's also very lightweight. It can do a lot of like technical computing stuff, which I don't know if Unreal does that. I'm assuming it does, because again, the visual stuff is like most professionals who are doing really super awesome visual stuff are probably using Unreal. So.
Well, okay. So to be fair, when it comes to Unreal,
I suppose
it's easier to get to like a baseline of like what looks good. It's much easier.
I watch them. I just don't want. I should watch them all in one setting. I watch them like I currently have one loaded up right now. What is it? The history of Latin.
Once you learn one, it is
Latina characters in games.
Close, kind of. Eric watched them. It's a bunch of Ryuskuns nerding out about their technicalities.
Basically, yeah.
Dude, wait until I start talking about like utility AI and how you can use that to like procedurally make everything like like do whatever you want. It's insane.
And really uses C++, so it's much but you can also use C++ in Flax too.
plus
Or C+? Wait, what? I thought it was C++.
because it almost failed. It didn't get a B. It got a C+.
No, that would be a C minus. It almost fit. No, that'd be a D.
Oh no.
Never mind.
No.
Depends on the grading system.
Yeah.
I needed to get C's in college because it was part of my major. So I'm just like, damn it, I had to take statistics again.
College?
I see. Yeah, I went to college for something that is so useful that I've used so much. Psychology. It's so fucking useful. I've definitely used it.
College. School. I definitely use stuff that I learned in school.
Yes.
Yes. I can almost name you a thing that I use that I learned in school. Yes.
I know basic math.
Mm.
That's about
I didn't
it. That's
even
all
learn
that I
in
use.
school.
What?
That wasn't what I learned in school at all. I learned that outside of school. What did school even teach me? I have no idea.
Social anxiety. How to deal
No,
with a
it
pecking
probably
order.
It probably taught me that governments have cabinets. That's
Oh, yeah.
something that I learned in school. Yes.
Governments have
And I was
cabinets,
like,
and they decide what
I
you're
don't
gonna
need
learn.
to know about their situation with fucking what's it called? I don't need to know their situation.
What I found really funny, speaking of governments, is so in my 11th grade American history course, my teacher got a hold of an actual copy of the citizenship test for America, and he gave it to his class of how many was
class
it?
will fail. Yes.
Like 15 natural born and fully educated, blah blah blah, Americans. I was the only one that would have gotten citizenship.
Yeah.
Everyone else fucking failed it.
Yeah, like natural born Americans will very likely fail.
Everyone was
citizenship.
kind of annoyed that I passed it because they shoved me off into special ed when I was in 5th grade and never let me the fuck out because I was bored in class and they just didn't want to deal with me. So they just put me in there, and then I helped their fucking test scores so much that they never let me out. And the fucking sped kid just proved that he knew more about America than they did.
Dude,
It's just like,
Dude, that makes me want to say that the teachers there should have been in special fucking ed. Dude, what the fuck?
I mean, that's
retarded.
School systems are only meant to deal with the first standard deviation, the 65% of people, like the middle. They're not meant to deal with the ones who are smarter or slower outside of that area, and they just shuffle them off to wherever, so they're not disturbed in teaching that larger group. So
I'm disappointed in Ghost of Tsushima because you can't beat the first encounter with the final boss. He's immortal. They should have made it so if his HP reaches 0, he somehow still throws you off a bridge, but you get an achievement called "Can't Touch This." Did I just read that entire thing just to get a fucking pun?
Yes.
Okay.
He hasn't dropped a the fuck, one standard deviation. Yeah, basically, just one standard deviation. That major one deviation, the 60, I think it's like 68.5 or some shit like that. Like that group.
Yep.
They're not Delta. They're not there for the second deviation, and they certainly can't deal with the third.
I don't even know what any of this shit is.
Statistics shit.
Autistic shit.
Kind of, yeah. Statistics shit.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Gonna head out. Gonna catch you all again.
All right.
Try to swing by earlier.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna
should head out
try.
too.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
about
I
the
should
end
head
of our
out too.
stream as well. Getting near.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to do it again. No promises. Our sleep's been a little meh. My sleep has always been meh, and she's got a lot on her mind, so her brain doesn't let her sleep. So
Yeah.
whether or not,
Oh, my brain usually doesn't let me sleep either. So what I do is I work 16 hours a day,
Mhm.
and then my brain is too tired to think. Then I fall asleep.
Yeah, that works.
Every time.
Yeah.
Works every fucking time. I
That's
fix
what
my
you need to do.
sleep schedule that way.
Not the
Yeah.
work part, but the get your brain exhausted
No,
part.
I love the work part.
No, I was talking to her.
Do something that you like. If you really like doing it, you can do it for 16 hours, but then you'll get tired.
Eh,
Yeah.
I don't like
That or
doing
try to
this.
solve equations in programming. Yeah. That will
Yeah,
usually
no.
do it. Or try to
That-
fix a bug.
That'll fry my brain, and I won't be able to think, but
Yeah.
I'm still not tired.
The
So
fried brain like feeling is what allows me to fall asleep.
yeah, not me. I just sit here like I'm not tired.
Once
I'm just
getting
gonna stare
tired,
at a
he
screen.
doesn't get tired. He jumps. He jumps all the time.
Yeah.
This man jumps.
He just jumps after them stars.
Man.
Speaking of which, before we go, I can help you out here. Get your workout in.
I also must go.
When you're doing
I feel
Blender?
relax when I do Blender. You do Blender?
Yeah.
What do you do in Blender?
He makes subways.
Subways.
Yeah, he made a subway.
Like, do you like?
He didn't have a choice.
You actually,
His boss said,
do you
yeah.
Actually use... No, what I mean is like, do you sculpt or do you actually polymodel?
Good
Model,
joke.
I think.
Yeah, he was having some issues, and she had to break in there and be like, "Hey." It probably felt well. If it was me, it would have felt really good because like then I'm the one talking him through something. Like he talks me through, but it wasn't me. I don't know Blender enough. I can't advise anyone. That's not true. I helped Haunted Raptor a little bit. A little. Mainly by walking him through everything. I'm now to the point where I'm like, dude, look it up yourself. Because you need to learn that. She actually taught me about a menu. Yeah, she's good. She knows a lot.
Menu for animation?
She's learned a ton of shit.
Almost made me go insane. Oh no.
Yeah, he was trying to animate two doors opening and it just was not working. But alright, thank you all very much for joining us. I think I'm going to send you guys off to some lovely person. Let's see.
Yeah.
Want to ask me?
Oh!
I'm not doing that because I don't have any viewers. So
Yeah, send
I'm
them
just gonna
anyway.
end the stream. Yeah, I'll see you guys next stream.
Go watch someone playing a game called Power World. Because he can't actually game dev anymore because he has too many people watching him. I think.
Oh, you're rating Thor?
Yes.
All right.
All right, everyone have a wonderful day. Bye.